What's up, Riggs, Hemi, and Fleming? Well, we are full. I have text Zombro. I
Good
have
morning,
coffee
Brando.
and an empty bladder, so life is good. How are you, Hemi?
Excellent. Ready to ride.
Let's go. So I'm pig red now instead of big red. Got it.
I wondered if you'd catch that.
Yeah.
So where are we starting from? Are you on the Oklahoma border?
Yeah, I am just inside of Oklahoma
Okay.
on the southern border, and I am going to head over to Tulsa.
Heading
Thinking
Tulsa
I'm,
way?
I'm thinking I'm about 3 hours from Tulsa.
Oh, perfect time for lunch.
Yeah.
Did you sleep well?
I slept okay. I didn't sleep very long, though.
Hmm.
Making
Did you?
breakfast?
Already done. Did you have
Oh,
to move your parking spot last night? I know you were
no, I
kind of
didn't. But
parked illegally.
three minutes before the end of my 10-minute, before the end of my 10-hour fucking sleep, they came out and was like trying to rouse me out, and I was like, okay, sure, whatever you say. So I waited my 3 minutes, and then I went and filled up with the gas and put in $600 worth of fucking gas, so they can't bitch, and they didn't.
No.
What's
I
up,
wondered
JR?
wondered if somebody would knock on your cab in the middle of the night and you can't sit here, you can't park here.
I've had that happen before, but
Not last
not
night.
really too.
Good.
Not last night. But the instigator of it was this fucking nasty old fucking hag. She got out of her car. She fucking pulls up in front of me and fucking just sitting in her car looking at me, fucking making faces, trying to fucking get my attention. And I was playing solitaire. So I waved at her, went back to my solitaire game. If she wanted to talk to me, she should have got out of her fucking car, right?
That would expend too much energy.
Yeah. So, fucking, she got this other guy to come out and fucking, he did the wagons, circle up motion to me.
Oh,
And I gave him the head nod, waited 3 more minutes to leave.
pouring rain here today. Yuck.
Yeah. I have 311 miles to go to my destination, so got plenty of time to drive today. And there's a Walmart right down there by where Eric wants to meet up that actually has truck parking.
Oh, so you can park at the Walmart. That's good.
Yeah. That way I don't have to fucking spend $50 on an Uber.
I thought you were going to park it in Zombro's driveway.
Maybe next time. I hate going into residential areas with this thing, though.
No doubt. They're not designed for trucks.
Well, they're designed for moving vans.
Yeah,
but
straight truck.
You've got to be really fucking careful. Because a lot of them, they don't build the curbs very well.
Mm-hmm.
If you fucking just fucking touch, if you got a load on and you touch the fucking cement of the curb, you're gonna fucking crush it, and then they'll charge you for it.
Right.
We're entering the Choctaw Indian Reservation.
Choctaw. I love the thumbnail for Zombro's meeting, though. Fucking cops and pigs, right? Who's who?
I'm the pig.
Yeah, and cops are pigs too, man.
Well, I've got the pig motif. That's my fucking thing. There was this really super cute fucking picture. This policeman had fucking caught a lost fucking pot-bellied pig and had it in the back of his patrol car. But the picture was too fucking big for me to use as my thumbnail.
No.
I wanted to use. Fucking that would have been perfect.
Yeah. Zombro apprehended a pig. Did you guys decide where you're going for lunch?
Yes.
Nice. Golden Corral?
We're going. No, we're going to the Cheesecake Factory. That's where he wanted to eat.
Ooh, so, fancy.
Hope they enjoy having a man show up wearing overalls and.
Oh yeah, you don't care. Your money's green.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to fast twice as long to compensate for the fucking cheesecake you're gonna eat today.
I don't have a big sweet tooth, so I'm probably not going to have cheesecake. I might have ice cream, but I'm not going to have cheesecake.
What do they got? Like fucking 50 different types of cheesecake? It's incredible.
No, I'm going to have a steak. I know that much.
Yum.
Zombro said they have steak there, so I'm having steak. At least he's not taking me to Ruth Chris.
I've never been. It's a high-end steakhouse, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really fucking good though. It's one of the few places that's that pricey that's actually worth it. I I've been to a couple, and the service is always impeccable, and the food is cooked to perfection. You know, I've never, ever had anything but an absolute fantastic meal in a Ruth Chris.
There's a couple of them up here, but they're like right downtown Toronto. So I've never been.
You know, if you're not going to be able to get away from Ruth Chris without spending about 50 to 75 bucks.
So that's like 150 Canadian.
Yeah. Depending on what you have to drink, you know.
Well, that's where I can keep my bill low because I don't drink, but I like to eat.
Yeah. Some nights, and not very fucking often, I'll have a beer with a meal, but most of the time, I'm just water boy.
Yeah. I think we were with you last time you had a beer at the Big Texan.
Yeah. Well, that was a good beer too. You know, a local brewed IPA.
In a mug.
In a mug.
Eric will have a couple of stories to share with you today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a couple of jokes for him too.
Oh, good. Get him to do a joke.
And one of them is guaranteed to make Ape cry. He goes, oh, that's so awful.
You'll hear the groan from Nebraska.
Yeah. JR, you big meanie, you're scaring Shathis.
Goddamn fat fingers.
Yeah. Do you have
Good
any
morning,
idea
Rev.
what fucking Shathis was talking about?
I tried to decipher what was going on last night. Yeah, it took too much mental gymnastics on my part, so I gave up. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I finally was just like, I don't know what was being said, so I'm not going to condemn somebody for something somebody else said they said. You know what I'm talking about? I was finally like, okay, next time it happens, point it out to me. I'll read it. If it's
Yeah,
fucking awful, I'll fucking deal with it. I don't think it's awful. JR is just fucking, blunt. I mean, I think he's funny as fuck. But sure, he's mixed it up a couple of times with people. But who hasn't?
yeah. I don't know. I couldn't figure out what was going on, but Rev 20's in saying good morning. Say good morning to Rev.
Hey, Rev. Morning. It's a fine day to be out moving around.
Fleming Larson says nobody's perfect.
No.
but he obviously hasn't met my wife. I get a message last night at 12:30 from the mother-in-law downstairs. Our kitchen sink is leaking. Oh, I got to go and look at that today. Put on my plumber hat.
It pays the bills.
That's what she's proposed to me lately. Wants me to do a bunch of work to pay me for. I'm like, huh? I'll be honest, playing school teacher makes it hard to earn any money except on the weekend. So I'll probably have to take her up on it.
Well, 3 more, not even 3, 2 more months.
Yeah, about 2.5 months. Then school's out. Problem is, a lot of the jobs she wants me to do, I can't do when she's sleeping all day, right? Like, that's what I ran into with the bathroom. Is like, there's a lot of things that I want to do that I've got to like wait until fucking everybody's awake because it's noisy or whatever, right? Like, fuck.
It's
It
amazing.
makes it kind of handcuffs you to, getting a project done, but only having 3 hours a day to work on it. Like, pretty much that whole bathroom job I did after supper before bedtime. Fuck. It makes the job take too long, and
Yeah.
I get
Well,
fucking
what does
bored
fucking
of it.
princess do to fucking justify her sleeping all that late?
I don't know. She does her work. I found it's a lot a lot less stressful to not consider or even concern myself about what she's doing. Pay no attention to what she's doing. Just fucking, if she is, then she can do it.
Well, we've got Drippy Dick coming in.
Drippy Dick. That's got to be rigged. That's got to be rigged.
Allegedly. Well, everybody's named Frank, right? So I just added a little bit of spice on the end of it.
Good morning, Frank. I'm Frank too.
All right. We in Okie Town. Nice to flat.
Yep, we in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
On our way up to see Mr. Zambaro.
Awesome. Good fella.
Well, get ready to hear some crying coming from the west.
Oh,
Yep.
who's gonna be the one crying?
Oh,
Agape.
Ape.
Oh, Ape.
Yeah, I've got a joke planned out that it's going to make Ape cringe. He'll go, oh,
And he should be here today. It's his weekend.
yeah. But he's he's an ape of leisure. He's sleeping in.
Right.
After moving his mom, he needs a restful weekend.
He's at that
Although I
age where
bet
he
you,
just go ahead.
I bet you he has to go do something with the dog.
Probably.
How was work, Rigger?
Busy. I didn't get a break until damn near 3:00. 9 hours in.
Wow. Did you get to the gym?
Yep. Still dragged my ass to the gym.
Ticking off those boxes.
I didn't get to swim as much as I wanted to, but my shoulder is kind of feeling a little sore, so I swam until my shoulder didn't like me no more, and then I did like the leg paddle thing until my legs were sore, and then I went and sat in the sauna for a bit.
Are you one of those old men that sits in there with your fucking balls hanging down?
Well, I am sitting upright, so gravity works.
Yeah, because you always see saggy nut grandpa in the fucking sauna.
Yeah, I was sitting in there yesterday, and two fucking gym thoughts wandered in. I'm like, oh, time to go. They were wearing stuff that was so tight you could probably read the devil's braille on their puniti.
Oh, your coffee's done.
Right back. Excuse me, Nala. Move your booty.
Hey, speaking of
There's
agape, there he
there's
is.
the agape. I'll drop a link.
Right. You know, he's almost as bad as Riggs. Mention his name and he shows up. Fuck.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Well, go eat, Mingo. All right, I'm back.
Hop on in here, Simeon.
Say what?
Telling the monkey to hop on in.
Oh.
The other Simeon, not you.
The baboon.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you said how far away from Simeon, and I'm like,
Oh.
I used to live in Tulsa, so completely different than when I lived there. But
What do you mean almost as bad as Riggs? I'm worse than Riggs.
What's up, old balls?
Frankie says you're better.
Oh, not much. Just waking up. Woke up at like 4:30, and that's like, it's my Saturday. Screw this. We got a couple inches of snow on the ground, it looks like. And it's supposed to be 50 today, so that ought to be nice and melty.
Muddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went out to unlock a trailer around, 9:30, 10 o'clock, and it was snowing. I'm like, oh, what the hell is this shit?
Yeah, it started yesterday here about 6 o'clock, and then by 7:30, I thought it was done. I didn't see it snowing anymore. Must have started back up.
Yeah, it came over my way, fuckers.
Yeah, glad we could help.
Yeah.
So, has Doug started his new job? I thought he was supposed to start on Monday.
I haven't heard anything from him.
Yeah. Because I think he was supposed to start the 20th, so.
Dougie's pretty quiet unless he's on panel.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I'm
I
not
thought
going to
it-
sit there and poke and prod. If he wants to talk, he has my number and all that.
Yeah. Well, I think he said that he'd be working from 3 in the afternoon to 3 in the morning, or till like 1 in the morning. So depending on the day. So he's going to be a night owl for a while. It sounds like.
Yeah, I'll be a night owl for a while. I took the night shift spot. Less idiots to deal with.
Doug and Riggs, that's who. Brandon.
Oh, okay.
You started a little earlier than you do. You had one for 10:55 this morning. What happened to that?
Well, I fucking put the wrong time in there for the Zombro meet.
Oh, so that was you just fat fingering it and not being able to add?
There's me fat fingering it and not checking the fucking number I hit, just thinking I was perfect when I was not.
His phone locked up while he was on the fapping site.
Mechanical engineer that can't add.
Anyways, it was 11:55, not 10:55. I guess it was 10:55 for your mountain time, guys. So, yeah.
Yeah, this is God's time zone here, buddy. Although I do have to travel quite a ways to get to a mountain.
I'm on the dirty rigger time zone, right by the Missouri.
The deep, dirty, muddy rigger time zone.
Yep.
Ooh.
The one where the Loves doesn't have a service station.
Unbelievable.
Exactly, JR. Rig it, please.
Yeah.
Plenty of hogs in the restaurant, but no service station.
There's only one hog in the restaurant.
That's one
But
hog.
Yeah. She was fucking fishing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought she had a wrangler with her.
There's some other dude in there, but I didn't pay much attention to him.
Hog wrangler.
I wasn't there to see them. I was coming down there to hang out with this old boy.
Boy, you really got to find better things to do with your time.
No, if he's passing through and he's got to stop, I'll come meet up with him if I'm free.
Like I said, find some better hobbies.
Look, I think I was sitting on the stream with Chaos at that time.
Well, I figured it out why the restaurant exploded like that. It was a it was a combination of my atomic asshole and absolute chaos. You mix the two of them, and
Boom.
sorry, the China Star will not stand.
Morning, Frost.
So your
What's up,
stink star,
Frost?
your stink star took down the China Star.
That's right. Starfish versus China Star. Starfish 1, China Star 0.
They say that started the vent hood fire or something. As they think what happened over the grill.
They didn't fucking say. We were just fucking standing outside laughing.
Buffet,
Isn't that
you a
awful
la
of us?
Carte. Good thing the name wasn't Lucky Star.
Should have been Dirt Star.
Well, if it was Lucky Star, I'd have been thanking them. Hey, I've got a joke planned today that's going to guaranteed to make you cry.
Who you talking to?
You.
You got a joke today that's guaranteed to make me cry?
Yeah, you're going to go, oh, God, that's so fucking awful.
I do that on all your jokes. This has better be a really bad one.
Oh, it's horrible. You'll see.
Okay, go ahead.
He's the king of the groaners.
It's going to be. I'm saving it up for when I hook up with Eric.
Oh.
What way are we hooking up? Are we talking about meeting up, or are we talking about docking?
Yes, we're meeting up to have lunch.
Is that what they call it nowadays?
Yeah, that's what they call it these days.
Well, you do know that Eric doesn't like being on the bottom.
Well, he didn't say that. He said he wasn't a very good bottom.
Oh. Okay, well, he could always has room for improvement, I guess.
Yeah.
I thought he said he was a power bottom.
No.
I'm getting the cast iron skillet prepared for the hash browns I'm going to eat this morning.
Are you going to cook some bacon in that skillet first before you cook your hash browns?
I've got a pot that I cook my bacon in, and it's already got a 1/4 inch of bacon grease from yesterday sitting in it, just waiting.
I always love to fucking cook my hash browns in bacon grease.
What, you guys don't use 1540 Rotella?
No, I don't. Actually, I can take the bacon grease and throw this bacon grease in this skillet and cook my hash browns in bacon grease. So
That'll work.
and cook my bacon in the other bacon grease.
I have not, Frost. I'll look at that here in a second.
Oh, Frost is in here?
Yeah, Frost is in here.
Yep.
In that dirtiest of rigors, JR.
Oh, I've heard tales of him.
Uh-huh.
Yep, rigger tails.
Hard R.
I thought there was a rhyme about that, something about grabbing a rigger by the tail.
Yep. Well, you've heard that the most wonderful thing about riggers is riggers are wonderful things,
Oh,
right?
yeah, so that'd be R-I-double-G-er.
That's right. Their guts are made out of rubber, and their cocks are made out of string. They're bouncy, flouncy, trouncy, wancy, fun, 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 fun. And the most wonderful thing about riggers is Riggs is the only one.
No, I'm not the only rigger. Yeah, Frost, I know what Pontiac stands for.
Yeah, but do you know what Pontirac stands for?
No.
Pontirac? You don't know? You're a rigger and you don't know?
No, I must have missed out on that meeting.
Poor old rigger thinks it's a Cadillac.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Okay.
Well, I used to own Pontiacs, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but that's a Pontiac. You need a Pontirac, and I guess you've never had one.
It did have a blower on it, so was it?
Well, just because it's hey, if it's a rigger, the blower is fucking not even optional.
Oh, it was rigger rigged, all right.
Rigger, please.
Hey, Mr. Piddles is back. Howdy, Mr. Piddles.
Allegedly, I put that Pontiac past Sunrise Chevrolet at about $120. Those that are in Chicago know where that's at.
Oh, and if you're ever going to stop in the Loves in Durant, Oklahoma, don't get the coffee. It's fucking awful.
Did it give you the runs?
Not
No, it
yet.
hasn't given me the runs, but it's given me the yucks.
Ah.
It's yucky. Somebody up here was naughty, so I've got to pull over into the other lane
Uh-oh.
so as not to run over the Oklahoma Highway Patrolman. Because it takes two of them to pull one car over here. No, I take that back. It takes three of them. No, four of them.
Somebody's
pull over
getting
one guy. Yeah, one guy with some chains.
somebody's gonna get a finger in the butt.
It's a possibility.
So is the real Mr. Piddles in here, or is it an avatar from a Canadian?
I don't know. As far as I know, it's the real Mr. Piddles. Not a Canadian facsimile.
I don't think I've ever had a rectal exam at a traffic stop, but I've had a gun in my face. Bastard.
Are you sure that was a gun?
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
wasn't
I know.
excited to see you, right?
I trigger happy little fucker. That's what he was.
Yeah. Respect my authority.
Yeah, he's being a little cunt, that's for sure. I came up to the intersection. He's on the right-hand side. I turn on my signal, let it blink about 3 or 4 times, then proceed into the intersection. You know, let him see that it's blinking, and then go. And he's like, "Oh, you didn't use your signal." And then I go to reach for the registration and shit, and he pulls his gun on me. I'm like, "You motherfucker." Gotta love the local PD.
At least he didn't pull his cock out.
No, I wasn't near the Catholic church up by Dougie's place.
Oh,
Yeah,
I hear a cat crying.
Sorry.
Riggs has sad pussy.
Yeah.
I think he wants to play with Nala. She's too busy cleaning her tail.
Play with your pussy. We'll watch.
He's not even anywhere near the camera. I don't know what he's yelling about. I just filled up his bowl. The motherfucker drinks reverse osmosis purified water. Got fucking Febreze scented litter. Motherfucker spoiled. Shouldn't be yelling about nothing, goddammit.
God, that's awful coffee.
Frost, I used to have Illumina. I had the fancy one.
You did? How fancy was it?
It was a 92 Z34 in bright red.
Z-car.
With the charcoal gray interior and the Bose stereo. That was a fun little car.
How fun was it?
It was fun enough. You could crank the wheel to the hard right turn and it would not lean. But it rode soft enough your back didn't hurt when you got out of it.
well, I just verified that I can bring home the bacon and I can put it in the pan.
All right. And you'll never ever let me forget I'm a man?
Yeah, okay, you can run with that one.
Well, that was the old commercial.
You got to remember, I'm a young buck. I don't remember that commercial.
You're only 5 years younger than me.
Soon to be 4.
Well, soon to be 5 because my birthday's in April.
Oh, well then you'll be 6 years older than me, and then 5 years older than me.
Okay, cool.
Because mine's at the end of the month.
Ah. Mine's on the 21st. This is the sound of me not giving a fuck about doxing myself.
That's right. Your name's Brandon Trueblood, and you were born on the 21st of October. So I'm going to figure out who you are. I believe I was born on the Hitler's death's anniversary.
Excellent.
Allegedly.
I don't know if this is true or not, but I saw a meme once that fucking the gist of it was that Chuck Norris was born one day before World War II ended. You know, it's like, you know, Chuck Norris was born, Japan surrenders, you know.
I was listening to this iHeartRadio app I got, and we were listening to the 70 station, and Dancing Queen comes on by ABBA, and I was like, man, I wonder how old those girls are. And the band, holy shit, the youngest one is 72.
Yeah.
The blonde is 72. The brunette is 77, and the one guy's 77. I didn't see the other guy, so I'd imagine he's probably up in there. And then they said the band history. They were formed in Stockholm, Sweden in 1972. I was like, Jesus, they were a band when I was born.
Yeah. God, I hated disco. And
My mom was 2 years old when that band was invented.
Well, in 72, I would have been 5.
So you were a little dancing queen.
No, I was never a queen, unfortunately.
Riggs wasn't even thought of. He wasn't even a twinkle in his daddy's eye.
No, my dad was born in 59. So, not yet. Oh, geez. Look what the cat dragged in.
What, a used condom?
Well, if that's what you want to call Shathus, yeah.
Jesus. Fuck. Ouch. Good morning, Shafus.
Hello, Shafus.
Hello, discarded Trojan.
One of the
God.
many complaints in complaints department. Poor Frost is going to be drowned in an Asian puniti when he gets to the island.
I really feel bad for him.
Right. He can go all Oonga to Boonga and Tarzan and smash, smash, smash. You better watch out for Mr. Murphy on vacation. Might try and get all up in that slippy slide.
I don't know. I think Cuff Murphy just likes homely redheads. So he'd love Hamster.
Yeah.
He'd use Hamster like a zinc sponge and then wring it out.
Well, Hamster's safe. He'd be wrapped in duct tape.
Look at Herman. He says he's going to die of stage 5 yellow fever. I can believe it. I'll be like Ace Ventura, roll my Jeep into a parking spot like a glove. Maybe we should slow down. No, we're fine. Well, guys, I got to go to bed.
All right. You have a good night.
Sleep well, Rigger.
I'll try. Got another 12 hours tonight and then another gym session. So, fun time.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, have a good one, gents.
Little Rigger's got to go to sleep. Lazy little Rigger.
Yeah.
How's your puppy, Ape?
Oh, she's doing good. Growing really fast. I was going to get my laundry done today and then go get my park stickers, my extortion stickers, so I can go enjoy the lakes that my money provides for. And I was going to go take her out there and just let her run around because she hasn't had a chance to really stretch her legs yet. I just don't want her running out onto the ice. But there's enough area around there. I think I can let her loose and let her run around and burn off some energy. She's wearing my mom out, which is funny.
She's going to have lots of energy.
Oh, yeah. She's got tons of energy. Be interesting to see how fast she's getting. Because my first border collie was the fastest dog that I've ever. I'd take him to the dog park and they'd be all chasing each other around. And my dog, I'd throw the ball and he could start behind every other dog and catch them, pass them, and grab the ball and avoid all of them. So he was quick. He was very fast. She's definitely gaining weight now. You can't feel her ribs, so she's filling out.
Good stuff.
So did you had to drop half a load and then you're taking another half up somewhere else, or you haven't done that yet, Brandon?
Yeah, I'm going to dump half the load in Iola, Kansas, and then go up to Newton, Iowa. and dump the rest of it. I've done this run before. It's pretty easy run. The place in Kansas is great as far as like it's easy to get into and out of. The place in Iowa is pretty fucking congested. We might be driving into a storm up here. Oh no. Oh, somebody is in my guest box. Who's backstage?
Just your
Welcome,
friendly
Shakus.
neighborhood used condom.
All right. Everybody needs a purpose in life.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, see-
Texas, you can be used again if they turn you inside out and take the fuck out of you.
Yep. I'm multi-use, slightly used condom for sale. Did y'all hear about this Chinese sinkhole they found? It's got like apparently some species of dinosaur living in it.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, it's like some kind of a massive sinkhole. It's like 650 feet down, and there's a forest in it. And apparently there's like several species of extinct animal living there. I hesitate to call them dinosaurs, but whatever.
Well, we have many species that were around during that time, so
Yeah, alligators and crocodiles are dinosaurs. If you want to get technical.
Sturgeon.
Sturgeon.
a lot of the
Okay.
I don't think they're
sharks.
dinosaurs. They're just like prehistoric.
I can only find one article in it, and it labels it a conspiracy theory immediately in the title.
Well, then you know it's true.
Yeah, I was telling them that the only thing that you really know is that the writer doesn't want you to believe whatever he's telling you. It's a
Wave
conspiracy
to the
theory.
prisoners. Hello, Oklahoma State prisoners.
So the
Mr.
writer's
Matt
trying to
Alford.
pull. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So the writer's trying to pull a Hong Kong wonton on everybody.
Oh,
As long as he doesn't try to put pee-pee in your Coke.
no, we'll leave that to Mr. Piddles.
That guy is. I haven't seen him on any panels anywhere. He's kind of hanging low, so to speak.
Low
Well,
and
he
slow.
was hanging out in here the other day. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Uh-oh.
After the Kush incident.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What
Drop
happened
the
to Kush?
link. Maybe. Well, Mr. Piddles showed him his ding-a-ling-a-ling.
That's cryptic.
Anyways. MGTOW forever. We're just giving you shit. We love you, man. It's going to take a while to live this down.
What? I must have missed something good.
Well, that just depends on your taste.
If you're a dictator, you might enjoy it.
Yes. Maybe if you were a dancing queen, but I guarantee you, you have a giant cock.
I guarantee you, you have a giant.
I would not say the same for Mr. Piddles.
Shathis indeed possesses a giant cock. There is a giant cock that is in his area. Where do you find rubbers to fit that giant cock, Shathis?
Well, finding rubbers is not the problem for Shathis. It's finding a woman who will, lay still long enough for him to get the damn thing in. Hey, you can only be on the stream once.
Who can only be on the stream once?
Shathis is trying to join twice.
He's not twice as nice.
No, he's not. He's not the navigator who's twice as nice.
I got booted. I was just trying to get back in.
There.
It's my internet connection, I'm pretty sure. It's been giving me shit for the last week or so.
Who, you?
Yeah. The other day I was on for a total of 10 seconds and it started roboting and kicked me off.
I didn't do that. That's StreamYard.
No, I know you didn't do it. The stupid StreamYards doesn't like my internet connection.
Racist.
I know.
Hey, Hemi, can you drop a link for MGTOW Forever? He apparently has lots to say. Maybe Frost will join too, but he's probably at work already. Thank you very much, Hemi.
You're a good hem.
Him. Well, Hemi's a work in progress. He went through him A, him B, him C, him E.
You forgot MD.
Him D.
His brother is Jose and Jose B.
Twins.
Which is what I'm carrying in my truck is a bunch of hoses.
304s?
Yeah, my fucking truck is full of hose and fittings. So if you don't like the hose that you first picked, there's plenty more hoses to choose from. Lots of hoses in my truck.
True blood don't love them hoes.
I don't love them, but I'll transport them.
He don't love them, but he'll drive them places.
They make me money.
This ain't no taxi.
So he's a whole limousine.
And I'd like to welcome Mr. Piddles to the stream. Hello, sir.
Hey,
Greetings.
Howdy. You are on.
can you guys not hear me?
We can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh,
It's gonna happen.
we lost an agape.
Is that who that was? Worse than
Oh,
Riggs.
well.
Probably gonna
What's
lose
up,
a
brother? Yo, hello.
Well, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh, just driving. Here's that agape back.
Well, that was weird. I was talking. I looked up, and the Google search bar was on, and I was no longer there.
Whoops.
I
They
hate it
shake
when that
this.
happens. Like, you literally tap on anything outside of the StreamYard, and it just kicks you out of the StreamYard, and then you have to fucking.
I didn't think I hit anything, but apparently something happened.
I blame
never did
Shafis.
I'm used to it. I'm always getting booted for StreamYards. I don't even have to do anything. I'd just be sitting here. The screen will just lock up, and the next thing I know, I've been talking for 10 minutes and no one's heard me.
Oh, they've heard you. They just haven't said anything.
Maybe you'll go away if we're really quiet.
He'll think that his internet dropped.
Oh, he thinks he got booted again. Listen at him cussing. Oh, that's funny. Well, I was playing with my stitches earlier, and I ended up unzipping part of my damn incision scar.
Don't do that.
And I was like messing around with it. After that, I was like, oh God, what did I do? And I was poking at it with a Q-tip, and the Q-tip just disappeared inside the hole. And I was just like, oh my God.
They didn't put one of those cones around your neck?
No, they didn't keep me from messing with it. No, that would have been probably smarter, putting the cone around my neck, keep me from looking too closely to it. But yeah, I thought it was this little piece of plastic, and I was tugging on it with some tweezers, and all of a sudden it just went. I was just like, oh no, I've unzipped myself.
Now, this is going to sound weird, but have you tried super glue?
No, what I've done is I got some bandages, this got sticky all the way around them, and I've just been keeping it covered. Just stop touching it.
I've used super glue before. It works really good, but you got to be real careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It's kind of wet and a little weepy, so I don't know if
That's what she said.
Bond. Yeah. It's
Take
weepy,
some
man.
penicillin
You need
for
to stay
that.
away from that.
Well, if you use super glue too, the last thing you want is it getting infected and then having to go back to the hospital because it's infected. And then now it's infected and they have to stitch it back up too.
Cut it open and stitch it back up.
Yeah, so then you'll have 2 problems instead of 1.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon, have you ever used the super glue and then poured a little bit of baking soda on it?
What the hell?
I have.
It instantly
Have
cures
you-
super glue.
Oh, it makes
tried
it
with
dry
cinnamon?
immediately?
It makes it very, very hard. It instantly cures it. It's crazy.
It draws the moisture out of the glue.
Have you tried
And then,
super
bam.
glue and cinnamon?
Oh.
It sounds like it would burn. And you wouldn't be able to get it off. You just sit there and burn.
Put a little super glue in cinnamon and watch what happens.
Hey, you got to put that on TikTok so all Generation Z can be like, hey, that's a great idea.
Yeah, let's eat some cinnamon and then snort some super glue.
Yeah, it's like a cinnamon roll.
At no point in time did I mention putting any of this shit on or in your body.
No,
I
they'll,
would,
they'll figure it out themselves.
People
James is
lined
good
up
at
in
that.
the hospital, got cinnamon burns all the way around their mouth, one nostril glued shut. What happened to you?
A TikTok challenge. Can you pull this Tide Pod out of my butt while I'm here?
I feel like some of these challenges are created by dudes that know exactly what they're doing, and they're just fucking with Gen Z.
Whoever did the Tide Pod thing first was probably the genius.
That's what I'm saying. That's the shit that they come up with, all these stupid challenges. They have to be some troll out there that gets this shit going.
Yeah, the guy was like, check this out. This looks exactly like a Tide Pod, but it's really just water. Watch. And he bites it. And everybody's like, what a great idea. Ow.
It's probably a bunch of bored tech guys that are just like betting each other on how they can make a viral TikTok and do the most stupid thing.
I just wonder how much shit in Michael's got smoked before they got to the bath salts.
Well, I don't know. People come up with anything these days.
It's like, I'm
I don't
sure
have
they
that
tried
much of an imagination.
three. It just didn't have an effect. That's why nobody knows about it. Had somebody drop patchouli essence in one of my beers one time and made me throw up really bad.
Oh,
Made me.
I'd have smashed that bottle in their face.
I couldn't figure out who did it. Everybody was just looking at me like, "Uh-oh."
Yeah, I can't stand the smell of patchouli. I absolutely hate it, and I work with a hippie that likes to wear it.
Yeah,
I think he's probably. I haven't smelled it in a while, so maybe he's realized every time I say you fucking stink and smell like perfumed dirt.
You smell like dry rose petals, and shame. No, my roommate in college had a heat lamp. It was one of those light bulbs that just was hot, and he would drip patchouli essence onto the light bulb and let it effervesce the whole room. Oh, it was awful. Absolutely awful. And then I got it dropped in my drink, and it was like, no more patchouli, no more beer. I'm pretty much done with all this bullshit. Can't even smell beer. And it's like, ugh.
That was a hate crime.
Yeah, ruined my damn beer.
That's alcohol beers.
I think it was Vince, the little Hong Kongian roommate. He was from Hong Kong. I don't know what to call. He doesn't like being called Chinese, but so I called him Hong Kongian. And
I'd have called him Hong Kong Fooey.
Yeah, I think it was him that did
I
it.
knew that was coming.
Hong Kong Fooey.
Oh, right. Dude, those Asian guys.
He was the number one super.
When they take offense to something, they're really low key about it. Like you don't even notice it, but they will get you back at some point, and you will never know it's them because they play it so cool.
Yeah.
And they get offended about the smallest, stupidest shit. Where like most dudes would just laugh about it.
He had this skin condition. It was like eczema. It made him really like ashy, chalky kind of. He had really, really dry skin, and he left a trail everywhere he went. His spot on the couch was surrounded by this white powder that was it was all over the coffee table. Oh, it was gross.
Well, at least he'll never get lost. You can just follow his trail back.
When he moved out, we had to clean out his room, and it was just 2-liter bottles and napkins with little dots of blood on them, and it was just the whole room was filled with it.
It's too bad you still don't have contact with him. You could call him TikTok.
TikTok. I used to be like, man, you need to get dunked in a barrel of aloe or something. You just, I mean, he'd scratch his face with his palm, and it was like his hands were like sandpaper. His face was like sandpaper. Everything he scratched sounded like long fingernails on polyester. It was just,
Yeah. I rarely ever have to use lotion, but there's just some people out there where they have to. It's like not a choice. Well, I mean, obviously it is a choice, but it's like highly recommended if it's like that bad that he had it.
Yeah, he had some like skin cream that he imported from China, from Hong Kong, and one month his mom forgot to send it, and he got really bad for a month, and it was like he looked like a corpse. He was just white, but he was Chinese.
You do realize he probably scraped a bunch of that off into the Parmesan cheese just to fuck with you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, we breathed it. We breathed plenty of it throughout our. It was just in the air. What are you gonna do?
if I really cared enough, I would have probably bought that motherfucker a vacuum and just like, here's a vacuum. I better not see no skin flying around in this fucking place.
We did vacuum a lot, but when we went to clean out his room, we ran the vacuum over and it like changed the color of the carpet as you made one pass. And it was like, oh, gross, oh man. And then of course the brush in the vacuum cleaner kicks up all of this dust into the air. So the more you vacuum, the hazier the room gets, and it's all just skin. It's all just skin powder.
Dude, I would have goggles on with the N95 mask.
Yeah. Yeah. Rubber gloves and trash bags time. Get some boots. It was bad.
You realize the gentleman's probably dead. He probably got caught in a real stiff wind one time and it blew him away.
Well, if he ever fell down, he might have just shattered into a million pieces. He was like a chalk.
He was like the mummy.
Yeah. I hope he's still alive somewhere. I haven't seen him since college. He might be dead. I don't know. It's been a couple of years, couple 20, 30, something like that.
Oh, man, that shit still makes me disgusting. When I just hygiene stuff. Like I said, I understand some people they have more problems, so it's a lot more to keep up with. Where I like barely have to do shit for myself to maintain myself.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just one thing that grosses me out. There's just people that just let themselves go, not give a fuck.
Yep. You look at some of these people and it's like, damn, how do you not just give up? Some people got such an uphill battle to fight with, conditions and all manner of who knows what. And, sometimes I feel like any problems that I have are insignificant compared to some of the daily routine of some of these poor, tragic souls.
Well, it shows you that there's always somebody worse off than you.
Yeah.
Like, shit. One that really gets me is people with diabetes, like to the point where they have to check their levels like 2-3 times a day, and then maintain it. Meaning, like you have to pick and choose what you're gonna eat and how much of it. Like diabetes pretty much controls what and how much you're gonna eat of anything. I don't know if I'd be able to live that way.
Yeah.
Like, those people,
Well,
I know
I know a guy that has one of the insulin pumps, and I've seen his garbage that he's thrown in the dumpster, and it's freaking Little Debbie's, Cocoa Puffs, sugar cereals. I mean, it's all the shit you shouldn't be eating as a diabetic. And he works out. He's very fit, but he works out. But he has this pump to save him. And I'm like, damn, dude. If you just take all that crap and get it out of your diet.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. So he's kind of cheating, overcompensating with insulin. So he can kind of
because the thing takes your blood. It takes a sample and reads it like every minute, and then it microdoses, so it keeps you on the same set level. But
that's some high tech shit. Then I haven't seen nothing like that.
yeah, looks like a little Oh, it's about the size of a pager, the old pagers, beepers, and it has a line connected to it. Has a vial of insulin in it, and you take this little. It looks like a horseshoe, and it's got a very small needle in the middle of it, and you just basically slide that little needle under your skin, tape that on, and it monitors your blood all day, and you don't even bleed. It just gets underneath the skin, and it can read.
Okay, so that makes things
Sort of like
easy.
rigs.
Riggs gets
Yeah,
under
so
your skin.
kind of automated. So
Yeah, it's
yeah, that's
completely
like more
automated.
work.
They're like $15,000.
Oh, I know that. I know they're expensive. I didn't even have to know the price. I just knew it was gonna be super expensive for one of those things. Because I grew back in that well, back in my day, you guys were still fucking old, but in the
Oh yeah, anybody
'90s,
that can't afford it because it's not deemed medically necessary, so you have to come
yeah,
out of pocket.
exactly. It's like you're doing just fine how you are. Yeah, but life is hell, and it's a lot
Yeah.
of work. This would make it easier. Well, it's not necessary. You could still do it the hard way. It's like stupid. Yeah, because that's the way I grew up when I had friends that they didn't cause diabetes. They just happened to have it. And it was literally work back then. I mean, when they were in school, I got to see them do it throughout the day, and literally 2 or 3 times a day. Like it would be a half a day. It'd be like from 8 a.m. to when we got out like 2:33, and it was just like every day. And you have to like eat a banana, eat a little cup of pudding, and then that's that. Like just the like I said, the limit what you eat and how much you could eat. Oh my god, it was just watching them. It was torture for me. Like just imagining having to live like that.
That makes me think of
Well,
Ron
no, that was
Swisher.
like the old way. You gotta like kind of get your
There's
blood
a
like
there was
became
a kid that was
old.
playing basketball for Gonzaga University, and he did go pro. He only played pro a couple of years, but he was one of their best players, and he was a severe diabetic. So when you're watching the basketball games, when anytime they do a TV timeout, he'd go test his blood, and sometimes he had to sit out and do an injection and then come back in and play.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not like somebody you like check every morning and then at night. It's like throughout the day, every day for the rest of your life. Like if I want like a cheeseburger and I'm told no, you cannot have a cheeseburger because of blood sugar or whatever. Oh man, I would throw a fit.
Well, because of the 12 little Debbies you ate, you can't have a cheeseburger now.
That's the funny. Actually, diabetes, I cut out literally pretty much all sugar and a lot of garbage junk food, but mainly sugar, like anything high fructose corn syrup. I do not eat or drink. Besides energy drinks, I'll either go with the Rockstar or I mean, yeah, Rockstar or
So
a
you're
Red
replacing
Bull.
sugar with taurine.
No,
Still
that's
have
all I have though. Food wise, and I haven't had soda in forever. Maybe I'll have a good soda every once in a while that is made with real sugar, and I'll just get like a bottle or a small 6 pack. But like I said, high fructose corn syrup is the main thing that I stay away from. But I think for like 5, 6 years now, I've had like little to no sugar. And sugar, because people say sugar, and I always have to correct them, like, you mean high fructose corn syrup? That's not sugar.
no.
That's
It's
poison.
corn syrup.
Not only is it corn syrup, but it's poison. It's the worst thing you could drink or eat that will cause cancer. And it's cheaper than sugar, and it kills people more than sugar.
Well, they want you to get cancer, so you spend your life savings on cancer treatments, and then you die, and then you don't get Social Security. So it's a win-win for the government.
Oh yeah, it's like a double whammy. That's the thing. People don't understand those types of things that the government are trying to do to us because one, they don't look at it from like I've always tried to explain to people that think the government want to do anything bad to us or they care about us. I'm always trying to have them like just put your mind in their position. What would you do if you were in their position? Like, it's simple as that. Some people can't do it; they're capable of doing it. But that's how I can see what's going on, and listening to along with like TFM and a bunch of other people that bring up politics here and there. Even when they do, they're always right because they do the research. Then you kind of understand where everything's going. Like I forgot I was kind of rude to baked, so I kind of saw I don't know. I never really talk about the diabetic stuff. Oh yeah, no, we went to the hyperlipidus corn syrup prep and then the cancer, but yeah, then yeah, the no social security and you get to pay all the money you have before you die for hospital bills because of cancer. Yeah, so you die sooner, you spend money while you're dying sooner, and then they save money from your retirement. That was supposed to go retirement, but you're dead.
Yep, just another ingenious method of sucking money out of everybody's lives.
Sucking money while saving money.
The fictional money never leaves their hands. It just gets switched from one to the other.
Well,
Brandon, you just passed an anti-MGTOW sign. You passed 2 of them. Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw that. Luckily, I've got my MGTOW fucking shielding on the truck.
That's good.
I was going to do a video where I started zoomed in on the MGTOW sticker on the giant cock and then slowly zoomed out until you saw the whole chicken and make that my intro for videos.
That'd be awesome.
MGTOW cock. Bagok.
Well, I can certainly see why they fucking have this road under construction. Jesus Christ.
That's Oklahoma's finest.
Yeah.
That's an old Roman road, isn't it?
Shook the piss out of me. This is actually the Indian Nation fucking highway or something like that.
Is the Indian Nation responsible for its maintenance?
I was about to say there should be plenty of casino money.
Yeah, you think that thing would be paved in fucking gold.
Yeah.
Or at least Budweiser cans.
Yeah, the whole surface is crushed aluminum Budweiser cans. Smooth as a baby's ass.
I don't know about all that, but I'm going to stop up here where the blue signs of urination are pointing me towards relief.
The blue signs of urination.
You should just keep on trucking and relieve yourself in the big G of the Gatorade bottle. The way of the road.
Well, you see, I cleaned out the truck when I was down in Waco, and I don't have a piss bottle in here right now.
Do you ever get a shit bucket?
Nope, and I will
I'll
not.
never do that.
No shit bucket for me.
I'm telling you what, it'll save you one day. It's worth it.
I've had to do that one time at night, except on the freeway. It was like 2 a.m. on the way back from my friend's house from a party, and I was stupid and didn't go there, and then I had to pull over. And luckily, there was like a little dip. I just hoped the cop didn't pull over to see how I was doing and then see me taking a dump. But luckily, I was having a bunch of napkins in the glove box, but just right there next to the freeway. I mean, better than a shit bucket, better than shitting in the car or shitting in your pants.
Shit in your pants. Well, guys, I'm going to drop off here. I got to go get some work done before it gets too late.
All right. We'll talk to you later there, used Trojan.
Right on. And don't forget, just shake me out. Turn me inside out and use me again.
That's right.
All right, later.
All right. I'll be back in just a minute, gentlemen.
Let's see what's going on on Twitter. I guess the CEO of TikTok had to go talk to Congress. Oh, so they're in court with Congress because the parent company of TikTok, which is ByteDance, which is in China, they're being questioned whether they're taking our data and giving it to the Chinese. And we've been saying that for like 2 years now. Everybody, a lot of people have been saying, you know, they're on the China, right? They're taking your data for literally 2 years, and now they have to go to court in Congress. Then people, if you look at the comment sections under these videos, it's just like, really? Are you that surprised? Are you stupid? Well, those are the people that are calling you conspiracy theorists the entire time. Like, no, they're not allowed to do that. It's like, it's China. What's the United States going to do to China? Oh, like, going to go to war with them? Sanction them for taking data? And it's not even China itself, it's the company, which is probably working with the Chinese government. Just like FBI works with Facebook and Twitter. So, I mean, doing the same thing China's doing. Yeah, it just gets funnier as I scroll down. Oh, yeah, this gets so much funnier. All the left are eating themselves. All the freaking leftists are arguing with each other about TikTok bad or TikTok good. I love it. Not only that, the irony is funny. The United States is calling out China for doing the same thing that the FBI is doing over here. Uh, you just can't make this shit up. U.S. has to freaking do is all the fucking time blame people for what they're already doing. We've been doing forever. No, 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 I can do it, but you can't. It's not fair. Only I'm allowed to do it. Get no consequences. Politics is just, that's why I hate it. It could be, all the problems in the world could be solved so quickly, but everybody has their own self interest or are so corrupt that they have blackmail on them, so they have to comply and do what they're told. or they just straight up sell out for money. And then because they sell out for money, then they got blackmail because they're being funded illegally for the wrong reasons. So then they become trapped. They're just gonna keep this shit going so they get more and more and more money out of it. More issues, more money. Yeah, Frost, you're probably gonna want to buy the truck in Hawaii, but buy the RV in California, because California weather is some of the better weather in the United States for anything that's gonna sit out in the not in the garage. Even in the garage, because in a garage the temperature is more stable throughout the entire year. Even outside, the winters aren't that bad, and we barely get any rain. But the RVs, just almost anything in general, very little rust, good shape, no leaks. Because in like fifth wheels and trailers and RVs, the exterior doesn't last. It kind of does, but leaks normally come first. My dad has always had a trailer. He's had three different ones since I grew up, and he got a new one recently. But the last two, once those leaks started, he literally had to replace like pretty much half the wall. Although it was only on the corner, the wood, the moisture already seeped in so far that it was rotting further. So he couldn't just replace a little chunk. He had to do a whole section. So the RVs in California tend to be better. You get one in Hawaii, it depends if it's new. If it's older, which I'm assuming you're gonna get, then I want to trust the older ones. He said one leak, one small leak isn't just one small fix, and then you have to know what you're doing to do it right. Just when you replace the wood and seal it back up. 'Cause if water gets in again, if you do it yourself, it's gonna do the same thing, and you're gonna have to redo it again, which costs money. Like my dad's good with that stuff, so he did it himself. But most people, you'd have to take it to like a RV shop to get it fixed.
All right, I'm back. Looks like everybody took off except for Mr. Piddles. You and me, bud, we're going to go to Tulsa and meet Eric Zombro.
Yeah, everybody else got off, but we were talking a little bit of RVs in chat.
Yeah.
I was telling him how he definitely wouldn't want to. He was talking about buying a truck and an RV, and I told him get the truck in Hawaii, but get the RV in California because it's right next to the ocean. So shipping to get it onto the boat would be little, like very little, and then it would be in good shape because California weather is good for anything like RVs or cars, trucks, boats, anything that's left out.
Yeah.
California weather doesn't really. It takes like 20, 30 years for like the weather to finally kill something to the point where it's not even worth restoring or fixing. And I see retired people all the time that have RVs and trailers, but never use them because they're so old or they got bored. A lot of them have the money for it, and they're too easy to sell it. Or they think, oh no, we haven't gone for 5 years, but we're gonna go camping again or go across the country again, and they're just saying that they never don't, and they die, and then the kids just sell it. So they're everywhere in California in good condition because most of the time you get it from those old people that never use them.
Yeah.
Yo,
Welcome, Frost.
what's up, guys?
Oh, it's just a beautiful, beautiful day in the Central Plains.
I'm just at work on my lunch break, and I see one of the other guys in the chat, Odin, also is planning on moving to the big island of Hawaii, and around the same time and pretty much same area as me. I thought he was fucking with me for a minute, but he seems legit.
Cool.
So that's pretty cool. Yeah,
It'd be nice to get a cluster over there.
Yeah, well, I got Riggs talking about wanting to go over there too. Hopefully he does, because, you know, for one, I like Riggs. He seems pretty cool. And, yeah, it would be cool to get a handful of guys over there. We got our own little MGTOW community on the Big Island living off grid.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
So you said you're getting like what, like 2 or 3 acres, I think. From what you
I
said
bought
last time?
1 acre in Mountain View, and I'm just saving up a little bit more money so I can, you know, I want to get over there and have more than enough money to where I can set up my property and have some money left over to where I can chill, learn the island, enjoy the island, and then figure out what I'm going to do for money. So I have a few ideas of how I want to make money, but it's probably going to take a while to get these things going. So I want to have a good little nest egg after I set up my property so I can do that. So one thing I want to do to make money is start a plant nursery. Plant nurseries do really well over there. A couple of the YouTube channels that I watch over there where they live off grid, they started plant nurseries and they already grow their own food for survival. So they, you know, and then what else? I want to do Airbnb. I plan on buying a vintage camper. So I want to get it. They're similar to Airstreams, but they're not quite Airstreams. They're a bit cheaper. I found a few of them in California, and they're like remodeled. They're really nice on the inside. They're like almost little tiny houses on the inside. I've been seeing them for $15,000 to $20,000, so I want to get one of those and then ship it over there. And I'm gonna live in that while I set up my property. And then I'm going to buy a shipping container, a 40-foot shipping container, and build that into a tiny house. And the goal is to rent out the RV on Airbnb while I live in the shipping container home, and then also do a nursery. So hopefully those will be more than enough to where I can live comfortably. So I'm not gonna have a whole lot of bills if you guys think about it. Like everybody keeps saying, oh, Hawaii is so expensive, blah, 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 which is true. And if I was going over there to pay rent, there's no fucking way I could afford paying rent over there. But if I'm off grid, I'm not paying rent. I have no water bill. I have no electric bill. It's like, what are my bills really after that? Car insurance, gas, phone bill, internet eventually.
Yeah, that
Well, you
lifestyle
can usually run
normally
your
costs a
internet.
lot of front, but saves
You can
you.
usually run your internet off your phone. So
Yeah, I'll probably do that. I had pretty good internet everywhere except for when I went to YPO Valley. When I went to YPO Valley, my phone stopped working. But like everywhere else, it worked pretty decent, which I'm surprised because I got a shitty Metro phone. But yeah, Odin Green says Frost all the same, except I will be tenting it until the house is built. So yeah, that's a good idea. Brandon, you were actually living in a tent on your property for a bit.
yeah, tenting is not bad. I
Yeah,
I even wintered in my tent, and it was easy.
yeah, and
Um,
being in Hawaii, it'll be easy because it's like 75 degrees all year round. So you just want to make sure you got a tent that will hold up in the rain, but it's perfect. See, I would do that, but I got two cats and they're indoor cats. So I'm going to have to build a catio area for them to hang out. But if I didn't have any animals, I would just go there with a tent.
Yeah, that streamliner is a good idea, though. I'm sure the legit streamliners that are kept in really good shape are crazy expensive, but knockoff ones, I mean, they're nice, but it's just the quality of them that people love about them. That's why they're still a thing.
Yeah,
But those knockoff ones are still great.
yeah.
Oh, the
I've been
next
looking at
even
a
better.
few. They're very similar to Airstreams, but they're not quite Airstreams. There's a few different models, and like they're all rebuilt. And I did the math. It'll probably cost me about 6 grand to ship one over, which sucks. But hey, I'm gonna be living in it, and I'm also gonna eventually rent it out on Airbnb. So Odin Green says Frost starting with a tiny house to become an Airbnb after the bigger house is built. I'm probably never gonna build a bigger house. I'm probably just gonna do the shipping container, or maybe in the future I'll eventually get like another RV or something. I've also been looking at bus conversions. I've been thinking about getting a school bus conversion too. I think that would be pretty cool.
yeah, it would
Well,
be.
you could always do like a little 1,200 square foot, 2 bedroom, 1 bath house. So you have like an
Now,
actual bathroom, full setup,
the
and then 2 bedrooms, like one for storage or a guest room, and then one
for
for
me, like
living,
I'm just
and then
a
an actual
single
kitchen.
guy. I got no kids, so I don't need anything big to live in. Like a small camper or a bus conversion or like a shipping container home is more than enough for me. I'm gonna be outside most of the time anyway, so as long as I got a place to sleep, shit, shower, I'm pretty much good.
Hey, have you thought about like standing your shipping container vertical? Because with a
Like
Oh hell no!
no, I haven't thought of that. Like where it's tall.
yeah, because you've got only you only got an acre. You got to think about your footprint.
Yeah,
You could have like four floors in that thing if it's a 40-foot trailer, and like that'd really maximize your space.
yeah,
There'd be a lot of
I think
climbing.
that would be difficult though, and like with the tropical winds, I'd be a paranoid of it falling over. But
I was gonna say that
I'll
too.
probably just lay it flat. But I got a 1/4 acre of my property cleared, and the rest is rainforest. So I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna see what I have to work with. I'm probably gonna clear some more trees. Hold on, I'm just reading the comments.
Uh,
JR Frost, get plenty of storage for boar meat. Yeah, dude, there's pigs everywhere. When I was looking for property, I seen some pigs with some babies. And then Odin Green says, Frost, what is really nice is that we can do this due to the lax building codes. Yeah. So for anybody that wants to do something similar, where I'm moving on the island, I can pretty much do whatever the fuck I want. There's really no building codes because I'm in a lava zone 3. I'm near an active volcano. So they kind of just let you do whatever you want on your property. Like I don't have to follow building codes.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I'm not going to do nothing too crazy. I'm going to have my vintage RV. I'm probably going to put a carport over it because there's a lot of rain on the island and I don't want the rain to damage it. So I'll put a carport over it. I'm going to build a deck in front of it to hang out. And then I'm going to have an outdoor shower and I'm going to have some solar panels. And then once I have that all set up, I will get the 40-foot shipping container. And my 40-foot shipping container is going to be very minimalistic. It's going to be like, I'm pretty much just going to like build a minimalistic kitchen and put furniture in it. So,
My buddy, he recently moved to Mississippi on the coast, but he lived by me on the water, and he had 2 shipping containers. He literally had just an acre of property on the levee. Well, next on and next to the levee, he had a levee access in his own.
yeah, see, I wanted to
he
get
had 2 with that yacht.
But once the coup happened, the real estate market got retarded. And the real estate market, especially on the island, is still retarded. So before the coup, you could buy 2 acres with a tiny house on it, all ready to go off the grid for $60,000, which was a great deal. And now after the coup and during the coup, you're not really finding that anymore.
It's probably 300, 400,000 now.
No, they're not quite that much, but they're like around 100,000. And I look at the market like every week to see what's going on over there, and there's really no great properties available right now. So that's why I'm glad that I got mine when it did, because mine was the only one that had some clearing, so I can get there, I can put some stuff down, and I can start doing what I want to do.
Yeah, the shipping container is a good idea. My buddy has that yacht on 2 shipping containers. He pretty much had the yacht for storage. I don't even know why he had the yacht. He was a millionaire, so he just spent money on all kinds of things. But his 2 shipping containers, one was for his master bedroom and his stuff, and also he like the back half had like 20 grand worth of tequila. He loved tequila, and it was good tequila too. He just bought it straight from the scooter, and then he had the living room and kitchen in the second one, and then he built like a little outhouse, little shed thing, so it had a basic shower, sink, and toilet in it.
Yeah, one cool thing I like
it
about
was right next to the containers.
There's a lot of alternative living. You'll see shipping container homes, you'll see school bus homes, you'll see yurts, tiny houses. I seen all sorts of alternative living situations when I got over there. I'm gonna read this comment from Odin Green. Yeah, I was going to Paradise Park, but real estate went crazy. Yeah, just make sure, Odin, when you buy your property, buy something in a lava zone 3, because you're probably like me. You probably can't afford anything in Kona or anywhere else on the island. So make sure you buy something in a lava zone 3. Don't buy something in a lava zone 1. Don't buy anything in a lava zone 2. It's too risky. So that pretty much leaves you to Eden Rock, Volcano, anywhere in Mountain View. So those are the areas that you're going to want to look. But I see we got RP Doomer. What's up, dude? I know you called into my show before.
Yeah. Like I saw you last time. What happened? Your channel got deleted or something? What's up?
He's probably losing signal.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh yeah, I think he lost the signal or something like that.
Yeah, Brandon dropped out because Brandon's signal is shit, and then Frost, he might have lost signal too.
Yeah. Look like everything went to shit. Yeah, I'm just over here trying to edit a fucking video, basically.
So Frost still
Yeah,
here.
I got muted for some reason.
Yeah, you got to delete off YouTube getting into
Yeah,
Herbert.
I've been kicked off of YouTube like 6 times. The most subs I ever gotten was like, I normally get between 5 to 700 subs before they get rid of me.
Yeah, I've been good at evading this fucking these fucking YouTube bans and shit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something similar to Chronic. I'm gonna just do a live stream on the weekend and then I'll cut it up into segments.
Yeah, I've been uploading my shit to like Rumble and BitChute.
Yeah, see,
Basically.
I was thinking about doing that too, but the only problem is everybody is at YouTube, so there's not really like unless you're a big channel, it's probably not worth going to alt tech because nobody will follow you.
I like all tech. It mirrors your shit. Basically, you ain't gotta do nothing. Basically, you just mirror your stuff over there. It automatically just like mirrors it. Basically,
That is a good idea because if your YouTube channel gets deleted, you still have those videos saved. So yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, he's talking about is like on Streamlabs. I think it's the same thing as StreamYard, but on Streamlabs you can pay for the package, the super package, or whatever they call it. So you can stream on multiple platforms. So you would log into all those accounts through Streamlabs. So when you
that's
click
what
go
I've been
live,
doing. Basically, as I got like
you
a
go live
restream. I've been
on all
streaming like
platforms.
5 different platforms. Basically,
Yeah, all at once. So it's not like you have to do it individually. You have all those accounts logged in to Streamlabs, and like I said, all you do is click live, and boom, you're live on all of them at the same time. That Pop does. Pop will do that. I don't know what they use. They might use Streamlabs too, but yeah, all they'll do is log off of YouTube, and they're still
So
live on all the platforms.
another thing I want to talk about really fast, and then I gotta bounce because my break is almost over. So Hawaii gets most of its income from tourism. So anyway, that's why I was thinking, all right, cool, I'll do Airbnb. I might as well cater to the tourists. So now they're talking about a law that fucks over people that want to do Airbnb. So they have it right now where if you buy property and you want to put it on Airbnb, there's a bunch of regulations and shit. But if you're doing a hosted rental, so that means you live on the property and you have like a tiny house or like a yurt or something that you want to rent out, you can do it with no regulations. And now they're talking about cracking down on that. And it just seems stupid. It seems like they're passing these laws that are going to hurt and fuck over the little guy.
You'd have loophole because you live on the property. It's not like your secondary residence; it's your primary residence.
Yeah,
And
but
not only that,
they're talking about if this law passes, it's going to make it very hard. All right, so the goal is I want
you
to
can't
put
do
my
that.
vintage camper on Airbnb. If this law passes, it's going to make it a pain in the ass for me to do it.
but you also live right next door to it because it's 1 acre property, so you're literally gonna be like right there.
Yeah, it's on my property, and the way the
They're
law is
talking about
right
the people that buy property, Airbnb it, and they're here in California. They're living in California, they're just taking the money. While they don't want property prices to go up from people like us in California. We've already done it in the '08 housing crisis. I don't know why California people are doing it again, just blowing all their money in, going into debt, buying up properties. It's going to be '08 all over again. So that's what they're trying to prevent in Hawaii. So that's why you want to really be included in that.
but here's the thing. Here's the thing. They want to crack down on Airbnbs because, yeah, you did have people from the mainland that were buying up a bunch of properties and the locals couldn't find houses. So, yeah, I agree. That's fucked up. If you live on the mainland and you're just buying up all the properties on the island, like, yeah, I get why they would be pissed at that. But if I have a tiny house on my property that I want to rent out, it's like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm not buying.
And you live there. You're physically there.
What?
That's what I'm saying. There'll be no problem. You're physically there. You live there, so there'll be no problem.
Within a year, they may pass a law that is going to make that very difficult for me. Now, it might not get passed. They're
difficult for people like us in California.
Talking about it right now, but
no, it wouldn't be difficult for you. It'd be difficult for people like in California. It's like, all right, you're either going to live here, if you're going to stay in California, we're going to charge you a penalty.
I've been paying attention to these laws that they're talking about because it could affect me. So this is one thing they're talking about doing over there. So if this does pass, it's going to be like in a year, and it could be amended too. But I'm just hoping it don't pass at all because I want to put up my shit on Airbnb and I want to be left alone. I don't want to have to pay. They're talking about just to do it, you're going to have to pay $1,000, and there's going to be so many regulations to where it won't even be worth it. So if that happens, I probably just won't even do it unless they amend it or something. But I don't know. I'm just gonna pay attention to what happens.
I get what you're saying now. Basically, like, you might have to look at if it's going to go through, you would have to look at the fine print, see loopholes that you can take advantage of, or like they're gonna. What the government does many times is some people are taking advantage of the system, so they're gonna blanket punishment everybody. What I mean by blanket punishment is a few people did a few bad things, and they're gonna punish everybody because those few people did bad things.
That's complete bullshit.
So if that's what they're doing, then yeah, that's gonna affect you too because they're punishing everybody. They're not punishing the people that caused the problem. They're punishing everybody just because of dumbasses.
I gotta jump off, guys. I gotta jump off in a minute, but I'm gonna say this really fast. I'm just gonna pay attention to the laws, and if something happens and they throw a monkey wrench in my plan, I'll adapt and change it. But until these laws get passed, I'm just gonna keep planning for that because at the end of the day, we don't know if these are gonna get passed or not. But yeah, guys, my break is about over. I'm gonna jump off. Thanks for letting me jump on, Brandon. Odin
Anytime,
Green. Hopefully some of this information was able to help you out. And RP Doomer and MGTOW forever. Good talking to you guys. I'm gonna bounce though.
All right, see you.
Good talking to you.
Peace, guys.
Well, welcome to the stream, hamster.
Hello.
Mr. Hamster. Oh!
What's up, guys?
Freaking Island Hermit, man. The dude doesn't shut up. I love it. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
Or what is it? What's his name?
Outlaw.
Frost.
Outlaw is here too.
Frosty the Snowman. I love his optimism. That's what I like about the guy, more than anything. He is optimistic.
Oh yeah, not just happy in the moment. He's happy for the future too, which makes me happy. It makes me feel all on having not to be happy. Well, not much to be happy about. It just spreads to me. It makes me feel the same way he does.
I just like it when people, have an optimistic view on the future. I mean, move to the island, chill out, smoke doobage all day. Hey, I'm with you.
I think they call that hope.
It's called hope. Yes, Hopey.
Hope. Mm.
How come you're not eating lunch yet? It's getting late.
No Chinese food.
You had the Chinese food last night.
I've got an hour to get there. I'm okay.
If it happens 2 times in a row at a Chinese food restaurant, we know who's guilty.
Anyways, what are you up to today, hamster?
Just trying to cook some lunch, doing some work. How are you? Same old shit.
Asshole passed me on the inside.
Idiots. Where you at, Missouri? That happens all the time.
I'm in Oklahoma.
I know
I'm
where
an
you
hour
are.
away from. I'm an hour from Tulsa, so.
I wonder if
Get there right about
Zombro's
noon.
got. I wonder if Zombro's got like a little tingle in his. He's getting excited. Lunch with
It
Brandon.
probably does.
I would.
It does.
I would.
No, what you do is say, "Oh yeah, I'll meet you," and then cancel.
Well, but I had to go down 10 miles away. I mean, come on. Someday you'll be on I-70. It's just right up the street here. So
It's possible, very possible.
And I mean, I spent 2 hours trying to find you a place to park, and this is the appreciation I get. Oh my God. We have to have a talk. Yeah, just doing more stimulations, because that's my life. It's the best part of the job, man. Best part of the job.
Stimulations.
Yes, doing a little engineering magic. That's great. That's what I enjoy.
When I worked at Beechcraft, we took all the old fucking steam gauges out of the King Airs and put it in the glass cockpit.
Oh, that'd be funny. Steampunk in the new airplane. That'd be great. I love it. That's cool.
Well, yeah, they just didn't want to have any of the old analog shit in there anymore. They wanted to have
Glass cockpits and
modern
LCD displays, all that.
Yeah, everybody wants that. And sitting next to me was our female electrical engineer. And about a month of the program, they took her off all design work and had her make wire lists.
Oh man, that's harsh.
That's all she did the whole.
Oh,
that's all
dude.
she did the rest of the fucking program.
That's like the end of your career, man. That's all you got to do is do wire harnesses. Oh God, no. Oh please, no. No. Beechcraft, was that Wichita?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And it's no more because shortly before the crash of 2008, we were bought out by Goldman Sachs. Then they had their problems and needed to get some liquidity.
And the vulture capitalists sold off chunks, I'm sure.
Yes,
Well, who's down there now? Like is it Cirrus? Are they down there?
Yeah, they're
Last
there.
time I was through
Spirit.
Wichita, there was or Spirit or something. There's like a big
Yeah,
aircraft manufacturer somewhere.
Spirit, Boeing, Cessna's huge.
Oh, okay, Cessna. Okay, and Boeing too as well. Okay.
Yep.
Brandon, RP Doomer lagged out, so he's in the back room.
Okay.
How are we going to manage without the Doomer? I was hoping. Damn it. Doomer, come back.
Zoomer's coming back right now.
Okay, good.
Nice. I don't believe.
Nice.
No, I don't believe I have met you before, Mr. Doomer. Nice to meet you, sir.
And remember, if you can't remember our names, everybody is called Frank.
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 That's right. Frankly, my name is Frank. And I'm struggling here. Where is the Frankster? Where's the Frankfurter?
Well, the Frankfurter is in tomorrow. It's already tomorrow there.
I know, but I mean, it's 17 hours, so it's like almost what, midnight, or what is it? Oh, it's 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. There's no excuse. Hell,
Yeah, Frank, get up. Stop.
I have my magic clock here. Let me add a clock.
He's a slacker.
Obviously,
I'm just the Frank with the orange shorts. That's the difference. Frank.
See,
Frank.
He's in New Zealand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Him and Shinobi.
The other place down under.
The other down under. Let's see here. I'm looking on my clock thing. I can't see. I'm sure it's here somewhere. I just can't see it.
Yeah, him and
It's coming.
Shinobi.
Well, I know Shinobi won. I can smell his weed all the way up here in Missouri because that's all he does. Roasting ducks and smoking weed.
Shinobi and his wise words.
Exactly.
Yes.
Every time he says something, I learn.
There we go. Auckland, Wellington. There we go. Apply. UTC plus 12. Okay, so what the hell time is it here?
Yeah, he came on the stream the other night and did one of his speeches. I was very honored.
Oh, he did it. He did a. Okay.
Yeah, he did one of his famous Shinobi speeches.
That's nice when that happens. You know you've really arrived then.
Oh,
It is 5:07 in New Zealand on Friday. So lazy fuck isn't even out of bed yet. What the hell?
You want me to call?
No.
I've got his phone number. You want me to call him?
I mean, he's an old man. Just be gentle. Be gentle. You don't want to get him too excited, you know. But I do have a new song for him to play though. Can't find my way home. That would work. That'd be good for Brandon. That'd be beautiful.
Well, definitely don't show him my picture. You'll get him excited.
Oh, Jesus. There you go. All right.
Well, last night he said he comes on the stream and he says, "Outlaw, I'm thinking about turning gay."
Oh my God.
Well, he called himself a bottom boy. I mean, you know, what more proof do you need, man?
Jeez.
There's the evidence.
And then he runs off. Then he runs off with Zombro and to get his ass kicked in chess.
Yeah, Eric come on Discord last night and said, "Yep, I beat him for you, Outlaw." And I was like, "Nice." So apparently Zombro schooled him in some chess.
What kind of level of chess is Zombro at? Is he like a master, or he's up there somewhere?
Based on the way he talks, he's up there. I don't
better
know.
than I am. Yeah, that doesn't take much. No.
Better than all of us.
Well, I know that horse he moves in a certain way.
Here's a joke that I decided not to tell Zombro. It's like, why doesn't New York win any more chess championships?
Why is that, Johnny?
Well, because they're missing 2 towers.
Oh God! Oh man!
Golly.
Oh jeez!
Oh,
that's what I decided not to tell Eric. So
that might bring back a couple of bad memories there, bro. Jesus.
Oh, jeez, Edith, there.
I might wind up eating a knuckle sandwich for lunch if I told that one.
Oh,
I would say, yeah. Yeah. He might be listening, though, getting worked up in anticipation. Remember last night he said he was a bottom boy. Or no, that was Frank. Wow. We're all bottom
No,
boys.
that was Zombro. He said he wasn't a bottom boy, or he's
Mhm.
never been. Actually, he said he's never been much of a bottom boy.
Mm.
So Frank ruined it for everybody. No more butt pick.
Yep,
now
Yeah, I
on.
know.
Frank
It's
ruins
terrible. It's awful.
Frank does ruin all kinds of stuff, though.
Frankie is the ruiner. Oh, my God. Oh, we're terrible. Okay.
Yeah, he's better at chess than me. I've to be honest with you, I've never really sat down and actually played it, but yeah, he's pretty good from what I understand at chess.
Yeah, chess is good. I enjoy it. I never win, but yeah. It's fun anyway. Makes you think.
Oh, fuck. Hang on a second. I'll be right back.
That's right, Steve Sanchez. Frank said that. Now why he likes to be dominated, I don't know.
Yeah, Frank said he likes to be a bottom boy. So
Mhm.
whatever. That's your thing. That's fine. No problem.
Yeah.
We don't hate here. We love here. We love.
If you like being on bottom, sure, it's your thing, Frankie.
Yeah, whatever. We're just lovers, not fighters over here. Yes.
Probably. Yeah, probably. He probably is a power bottom. Did we go silent?
Yeah, I'm just trying to work here at the same time. So I hear you, buddy. I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you, buddy.
So I'm multitasking.
Get her done.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ooh, horn button. Push the horn button. Dr. Richard James butt plug. Nice. Don't think I would Google it there, Odin. I don't think I would type that in and Google it, buddy. Horn button. Mr. Easy, how are we doing, sir?
Yo,
How are you, gentlemen?
yo, easy.
Not
I
bad.
knew he was there.
Sent
I
you a
knew
text.
he was coming. I knew he was coming. I knew it.
Ah, Hamster, how are you guys?
How are you?
Not bad, not bad.
Now, is this cheap fuck Brandon going to buy you lunch or what?
I believe we're meeting for lunch. Yes. Brandon, where are you, Brandon?
Oh, I just sent you a text. I'm going to be there about 12:30.
You're going to be there about 12:30.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it
I'm in
Chinese
some
food?
fucking little town I don't know the name of in Oklahoma.
Okay. Well, that's a whole bunch of them. All right.
Nice.
All right.
No Chinese food.
So what about, how do you say we do, how does 115 at Cheesecake Factory on 71st Street in Tulsa sound?
Cheesecake Factory. Oh.
Oh,
115?
yeah.
Hmm.
Get the
Is
buffalo
that,
pass. Dude,
is that
Wait,
what
wait.
the topless chicks serving the cheesecake? Is that where
Did
that
you,
is?
I wish, but did you say you're there in Tulsa or?
No, I'm about, my estimated time of arrival is going to be about 12:30.
Okay, so then figure about 40 minutes to get everything situated and parked and secured.
I don't even know if it'll take that long. I'm there's truck parking at the Walmart Supercenter that's pretty close to there, and I'm just gonna either walk or Uber it over. Because
Okay,
the
so
Cheesecake Factory is sort of in a mall, right?
Yeah, it's literally on the front property of the mall.
Yeah, on the north side of that mall is where the Walmart is that I'm gonna park at.
Right. So do you want me to just meet you there? Head over there at like 12:30 and just wait for you?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
All right, done.
Nice. Heck yeah,
Cheesecake
dude.
Factory, hella good. I grew up going to that fucking place.
My daughters
Cheesecake
love.
Factory's nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
my
good.
daughters love that place. I can get.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
The
place.
pasta's good.
I like that
The
place.
steaks are good. The appetizer, the buffalo pass are good because they're boneless buffalo wings, but they're like chicken strips inside out. So instead of the sauce on the outside, it's on the inside. So it's like soaking in the chicken.
Oh, yeah.
my god,
They have that pasta dish, that Chipotle chicken pasta.
Yeah, the pasta, dude. The pasta is a fat
Mm.
portion, and it's cooked perfectly every time. I always normally get the fettuccine alfredo, and they give you fat grilled chicken pieces.
Yep.
They hook it up. It's
Yeah.
$20 for the whole pasta plate, but it's fat. Like you're gonna be stuffed, and the quality is good.
Yeah. I'm gonna get myself dinner too. I might get myself dinner tonight and tomorrow.
The bar
Oh,
is good
nice.
too. I've always got good bar service because I normally
They
sit
make
at the bar.
they make a very good espresso martini at Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, the bartenders.
Yeah,
At least
here's the only.
I got to experience.
We're gonna see Brandon coming along and going, no, buku.
No, yeah. Too big.
Too big.
It was actually the first place I went to when I turned 21. When I went there for my birthday.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, that's some sleep-inducing food, though, there, Brandon. It's good.
He's gonna need it. Is someone taking a bath?
No, I'm just washing my dishes here. What? I'm doing women's work. Why are you ripping me apart?
You're doing unpaid labor? Oh, hamster, you poor guy.
I know.
Oh,
I feel
my
so
goodness.
impressed too. By the way, it's
Me
it's
too.
crazy.
Me too, girl.
My goodness,
Me
you're
too.
a functioning adult. How did that happen?
I know it's crazy, isn't it?
I'm just, girl, you better than that. You don't need to wash no dishes for no man.
Hell no. But you got to do them for yourself, bitch. What's the difference? What? Why do you hate me?
Hey, did you see that video that Joker had out about the girl who she started having a breakdown because she realized that she really actually has to work until she's about 65 and actually has a job?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yes, sir.
That's not what I want to do.
Oh, well, that's too fucking bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Well,
I said that.
Yeah,
It was
it's
that-
hilarious.
Washing dishes, can you get a sandwich too?
put on your work breeches and go to work, lady.
Yep.
Well, the funny one was he posted another story. Well, she posted videos on TikTok, of course, like they all do. But she's a stay-at-home mom with her husband that works in construction, and obviously he's high up in construction if he has to go on trips to business. And I guess she came up with the crazy idea that he was cheating on her. Said it
Oh
on
yeah,
TikTok.
because that's right. I was watching that last night.
And she's a stay-at-home mom.
He went to a strip club with a guy he worked with for his
That's not
birthday
cheating. It's
or his
not like
anniversary. Yeah.
chicks they'll fucking dude and be like, oh well, that was emotional cheating. It's like no,
Yeah.
you literally let that
It-
dude's go in your
Well, you know why
vagina.
she's freaking
Yes,
out?
it was emotional, but it physically went in. But with
Yeah.
guys, when they do things like that, because it's what guys do. What did they do anything? Did they go home like ordered to the hotel room with those strippers that night? No.
Right. No. But if you remember the video, she's freaking out because he's
Her income's
actually
gone.
he's getting a lawyer, and she might actually, as she put it, I might actually have to go out and work.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Her husband almost lost his job because of that bitch. Being
Right.
just dreaming about it, like, oh, I have no proof, but I'm gonna talk about it. And then the people doxed her and her husband, and
Yeah,
then
and the company.
now he's preparing. Yeah, now he's preparing to separate. And the funny thing is, Bachelor said that she allegedly said that the husband said it's okay, it's fine, you could leave it up, it's no problem, I don't care. And Bachelor was like, he's probably been smart about it and gonna save that download.
Oh yeah,
and use that as evidence.
definitely.
Defamation, and say he does lose his job, she's gonna be penalized for it in a divorce. Oh man, yeah. So he just setting himself up. But
She wasn't a bad looking chick about 20 years ago. You know, she's all right.
no, Bachelor was right though about the crazy eyes. Like when she looked at the
Crazy
camera
eyes,
straight
yeah.
on,
Yep.
you could just see it in her face where you're like, oh man, when shit goes bad. Because there's a lot of chicks, I've met those chicks where they're some of the happiest human beings you'll ever meet, and all they want to do is please you. But when you somehow do something that pisses them off, Oh, my God, I can't explain how bad it gets. It goes from like best thing ever to just pure hell, like within 5 minutes. It
Hell,
goes from
what's the old saying? Hell hath no
Hell hath
fury.
no fury. Yep, that's
Yep.
right.
We
it's
have
so
You
quick.
never know what the hell is. That's the big problem.
And there's
We
no
have-
confrontation either. There's no confrontation like them coming to you saying, "Hey, I didn't like this," or "Why'd you say that?" or "Why'd you do this?" It just goes straight from just all of a sudden just hates
Well,
you.
that would be too, logical and
That's,
Yeah, yeah,
that's not female.
that would
That's not
mean
female.
that means the problem will be solved and there's no drama.
Yeah.
They don't.
We got
they
to
don't
have
want
drama, man. That's what they live on. That's what they
They
exist for.
they love to talk about problems, but they don't want to solve them because once they're solved, there's no
Mhm.
more talking about them, and that's what they do, and it's annoying.
Yes.
But those pictures like this are those ones that like you could see it on her face like that. Those are the ones where the most singing or the most insane.
yeah.
We have the man of the cloth in the chat, the Reverend 20 Piece.
Hey,
How is-
Red, how are you, sir?
How are you, sir?
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to jump out. Brandon, I'll see you soon.
Hey,
Take care.
Together, brother.
easy.
Yeah.
See you.
Yeah.
Let's shoot for 12:45. That way, I'll be able to fucking park, and you don't have to wait around.
No problem. I'll be there.
All right.
Take
Later.
care.
And I missed almost everything you guys had to say in the last 20 minutes because my fucking signal has sucked ass.
Yeah, it's been off and on.
So
Almost every time I always think it's me, and then it's
no, well,
not.
I'm mobile, and occasionally I run into areas that just are shit.
There's a little delay on my TV, so my TV is maybe like 10, 15 seconds behind from my phone, and I'm not looking at my phone, I'm looking at my TV. So whenever it just goes silent. First
Yep.
10, 15 seconds, I'm thinking, oh shit, then I look at my phone, and then I'm like, he's frozen. And then I realize it's just you going through something else. The same thing in parts of California that I live in, where it's flat, and then we have a bunch of hills surrounding us. So within 5 minutes, he could go from perfect signal to just zero signal for like 4 or 5 miles, and then get a few bars, and then it goes back to zero for like a whole half hour.
I could never forget you, JR. I could never forget you.
Never.
You're my
comment-
density, JR. You're my density. Oh, yeah.
Your comments in the chat, I just can't overlook them, sir.
So what do you guys think? Should I put aluminum on this or not? I got chicken breasts, some potatoes, green beans, onions. Ooh, looks good.
Ooh.
How long is it gonna-
Oh, you buddy. Who got it?
Hey, how long is it going to take you to get the chicken cooked?
I would say about an hour, probably.
I would go with aluminum at first, and then take it off to brown.
Take it off and brown it. Oh, baby. Let's see.
Yeah.
Where is it? Yeah, I got it right here. All right.
Mhm.
Here's the
Mhm.
Yep. Let me put that on there. All right.
Brown it and caramelized onions.
Damn.
Ooh.
Now I'm getting hungry. I got some of this Goya
I do it the other way
salt in
around.
here. I'm going to do that too while I'm at it.
All right, Mr. Piddles.
Piddles.
Notice you've been stepping on a lot of people's dicks. So
Oh.
please use some etiquette and don't talk while other people are talking.
Oh no, that was not bad.
All right.
And if it isn't our own brother, get to the chopper now. Brother Tim.
Oh, it's Tim. Oh,
Yes,
God.
sir.
Finally now.
Nice to
Do
see
it.
you, brother.
Oh.
My voice is too fucked up to do any Arnold voice today. From where the drivers at the warehouse were fucking up. So our load that was supposed to show up, our 2 trailers never showed up. So everybody was bored all night, doing like almost nothing. After like an hour, everything was done. Which means, well, I'm off next 2 days, so yeah, I'm not gonna have to play catch up. But everybody else is gonna have to play catch up. My voice, I did a lot of yelling because I'm in charge, so I have to do all the phone calls, talking to the warehouse, communicating with all the people in charge, and I normally never give a fuck. And when I get pissed off and I'm right and I know they're fucking up and they're lying to me and they're giving me the answers that they're given to give, I just
All
started
right.
going off. It was stressful morning, and my voice is like gone.
Well, there's no job out there anywhere that's worth fucking yourself up for.
Oh, I only did what I did because I care about getting shit done. I don't care about anybody else. I just want to get at least my shit done. But if I can't get my shit done because somebody else isn't getting their shit done and they're trying to pass the blame, like, all right, I'm gonna go on my way to make it's your fault, and you're trying to deflect the blame when you know it's your fault. I'm gonna go after your ass. So that's basically what I had to do. Make phone calls to corporate, back to warehouse, or back to corporate. Because corporate will try to blame it on us, because warehouse will blame it on us. And then I have to tell corporate, no, it's them, and it's just a big old fucking merry-go-round with phone calls. Well, they just don't have enough drivers. And again, that's not my problem. They're hiring third-party drivers from other companies. Like, not hiring them, but like borrowing them. So they're taking on whatever they're getting paid. But they have no idea what they're doing because they work for different trucking companies than the company that they're shipping for, which is my company. So when they show up, I mean, there's sometimes where I have to unload their trailers for them because they have no idea what they're doing. It's just the company's falling apart. Like, I literally had to do like 4 different
Well,
jobs every night because I'm on graveyard, so I had to do all like the ICC, the internal stuff, like the receiving. So I had to receive a lot of the stuff and sign for it, unload it, check everything.
somebody lost the brake shoe out of their fucking trailer.
Mhm.
It was a disc brake shoe from a large vehicle just freaking sitting in the middle of the road. I imagine that makes stopping a little difficult for him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I feel right at home seeing that. You see that everywhere down here. Brake shoes, nuts, bolts, washers, tires in the middle of the road.
Oh, good. This
So
is a
Brandon,
high enough bridge I can go underneath it.
Woo!
I cleared it by 1.5 feet.
Nice.
It's very nice they put the fucking, actual heights on the bridges. That way you don't have to guess.
Yeah, I don't know what people are thinking when they're driving moving trucks or 18-wheelers and they try to go under them train trestles like that.
They're always marked. Every time I've seen that, they're always fucking marked.
Mm-hmm.
But they go anyways. Yeah, just not paying attention.
There's this one
Stand-
YouTube channel that shows all that. Like this guy had a camera on a certain building that he owned. It was either his house or a building, like an office building or something that he owned, and it was pointed at like a little underpass, like you just passed through. And it was notorious for having a bunch of trucks slam into it. And he has probably like a few hundred videos of all these trucks just slamming into it over the years. And it's a pretty old channel. I want to say it's probably been around for 10 years now.
Look at that classic Dairy Queen, guys. That's old right there.
Oh, that reminds me of like the 80s and
Oh, I
90s.
love Dairy Queen. Small town Dairy Queens are great. I love it.
That sign right there is from like the 80s, I think. Yeah.
The 80s, 90s.
That's just ancient, isn't it?
Yes,
Oh,
sir. Yes, it is.
I mean, for me, it is. You know.
Well,
What is it
listen
for
to
you,
this.
man?
I remember when there wasn't any Dairy Queens you could sit down in. You had to just go stand outside and fucking, you were lucky if they had a fucking picnic table outside.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Oh,
Same with
yeah,
A&W. Remember A&W at the drive-in? Or the
Oh,
drive-in?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. God, we're old. Jesus.
And when they have
McDonald's.
the liquor on tap, now they have it coming out of a super high fructose corn syrup dispenser. But back then they had it on the tap, like a beer tap. The root beer.
Yeah.
When they A&W.
A&W did. Yeah.
I
Now
wouldn't
it's
mind.
just the poison that they feed you.
Actually, I've never
Really?
really liked the A&W root beer. I just never liked it. That's just me.
Well, when it came out with a tap, like a beer tap, it was different because it was real sugar, and it was coming out of
True.
like actual tap. Like so, it was
It
like
was the old
it was
style
more,
soda jerk.
yeah, it was a different
It
recipe
was,
basically. It wasn't the high fructose corn syrup recipe. It was like
Right.
because
The
that's why
sugar
it's
and
like
the
Mexican.
sarsaparilla. And yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There's like Mexican Coke and then an American Coke. There's a reason why a lot of people like Mexican Coke. It's the real Coke, like the old ingredients. The
The real
traditional,
sugar.
original,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
when it was good. So same thing with stuff like that. And they got rid of that. Last one was in my area. They got rid of it like 10 years ago. But yeah, you can't find it anymore. There's no more A&W KFCs that do that.
Now, the thing with the Coke, remember the new Coke, Brandon, and you old fucks?
Yeah.
That's where they
Yeah.
went to the high fructose corn syrup. That's when it happened.
That would have been
1984.
Yeah.
Yep. That's when it happened. Before that, it was sugar, but then the high fructose corn syrup became cheaper. And so then they started putting that shit in there. Yeah.
And it's poison. So it's
Doesn't
we were talking
it
about
doesn't taste
earlier.
right though. It doesn't taste right. Something wrong with it.
It's a
I don't like it.
it's a win-win for them. I forget who I was talking about it with earlier, but we were talking about it's a win-win for them because it's cheaper for them and it's literally poison to people. And you look at maple syrup, they can don't call it maple syrup. They call it syrup because it's high fructose corn syrup. That's why when you get maple syrup, it's a small little like little baby jug.
It's a tiny
for
little, yeah.
$20. Because that's real syrup. That you think, oh, why the hell is it $20? It's because that's real syrup. It's not just high fructose corn syrup
Yeah.
like the $2 bottles are. But when you get that, if you ever do get those $20 bottles, it's the best syrup they ever have.
Oh yeah.
Because it's
No.
Well, that's
Most of the shit we have in the U.S. is this like artificially flavored maple bullshit. It's not real. As you say, it's just high fructose corn syrup with some color in there. It's not real.
Europe has banned all the food coloring, well, most of it, because it has a lot of side effects, and certain colors are worse than others. But
Right.
the hypercarbonate corn syrup they don't allow. That's why the candy, international candy that aren't from the United States, are way better than our candy because all those things that we use are banned in other countries.
You know, that's like honey. You have to find local beekeepers that make that stuff.
Oh, same with honey.
Yeah. Or else it's just high fructose corn syrup. Yeah.
Yep.
It's all a ripoff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fake. Like that's why when you look at certain honeys, you're like, what the hell, $25 for a bottle like that? Yeah, it's a big bottle, but $25 for that? Well, I could get a $10 bottle, same size. It's like, yeah, you're getting that's fake honey.
Yeah, it's not honey though. Yeah, it's not for the bees. It's bullshit, is what it is. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
there used to be.
Like that. They look at price. They don't turn the like me. I'll grab the bottle, turn around, look at the ingredients, and I'm like, oh, of course.
High fructose corn syrup. Yep.
Yeah, and I'm like, all right, I don't care. I'll get the real thing. I don't care about the money at this point. I'm going to support the companies that make products the way they're supposed to make it.
Johnny Midnight says, many Britons told me they think Hershey's chocolate tastes like vomit. Thoughts?
Exactly.
It does, actually. Yeah, it is.
Get some Belgian chocolate, German chocolate, any other European country's chocolate. Like even
no, you get the real chocolate. It's a whole different experience.
Well, after. No, go ahead.
No, I wasn't going to say that. I was just agreeing that that's the real chocolate is European chocolate because they don't use American chemicals and preservatives and additives and all the crap that they're growing that aren't necessary.
Especially after the little Me Too stunt they pulled with Hershey's a few weeks ago, and M&M's, they can crash and burn. I'll eat real chocolate out of other countries.
I have been to Hershey, Pennsylvania, though. They have like an amusement park there, all that kind of shit. That was fun, but I was a kid, like 5 years old, so what are you gonna do? Yeah.
My very first job for this trucking company was taking fucking cocoa beans from the border all the way up to Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Sweet.
No kidding. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a nice area up there. Hershey, it's kind of nice.
Yeah, it's a beautiful area, and the it's on the good side of Pennsylvania. It's about as far away from Philadelphia as you can get. So
yeah, Philadelphia is a little rough. Pittsburgh is all right though. I thought it was all right.
Now,
I mean, it's a big city, but yeah, it's got charms, I guess.
As I understand it, the town.
Oh, you did? Wow.
Yeah.
The town that surrounds that chocolate factory, don't they have like little Hershey's Kisses on the street poles and?
Oh, it's everything Hershey, yeah.
Everything's Hershey, yeah.
The town is themed in it.
They even have the Hershey Highway.
They do.
A highway made of chocolate. Nice.
Well, it's probably similar to the type of thing where in California you could adopt a highway, like sponsor it. They probably did the same thing over there, where they sponsored parts of the road, where they basically pay for it. It's basically a tax write-off, but then you get your name on the highway, saying this is like your highway. My mom's old ex-husband had a few of those in the Bay Area, California. That's basically what it sounds like. But no, it's still awesome to have like you sign up on that highway like this is mine.
Yeah.
Right lane closed ahead. Time to get over. This motherfucker that's been sitting in my blind spot is going to eat a little fender if they don't back off.
Somebody on your ass? There's the fast lane.
Well, we all have to get over because our fucking the right lane is closing, right?
That's right, Johnny Midnight. There's a real Hershey's Highway made of chocolate.
I don't know if it's made of chocolate.
I think it's probably made of something like that, though.
I mean, you could try and eat it, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Fucking the thing I don't like about American chocolate is they put fucking wax in it.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, they put all kinds of shit in it. Like when you have actual real chocolate, it just kind of like melts in your mouth. Well, with Like the American chocolate, it's just like super chunky.
Yeah.
It's almost like, for example, like the American cheese. When you get American, like Kraft American cheese, and people try to melt that,
Hmm.
it's like almost impossible. It's easy to get warm and kind of liquidy, but it
Yeah.
doesn't really like start catching on fire before it actually starts like melting all the way. They're saying it's like made out of plastic, but they're starting to put like plastic material in the foods, and it's like the same thing with that. Like we get American, European chocolate, Belgian chocolate, like 25-pound chunks at work, so they can make the uh, strawberry dipped in chocolate like we do for Mother's Day and Valentine's Day and Christmas.
Hmm.
I'll just straight go in there. We just have a bunch of Mexican chicks. I know the Mexican covering manager, hot as fuck. I'll just go in there with a knife, chop off the chunk, and then take one. They just laugh about it. I'm like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm taking like a pound of chocolate, and I'll just munch on it at work. Dude, that shit is some of the best chocolate ever. Like when you get legit
Nice.
chocolate, American everything. It's not just a few things. Like
I don't know. I've been to a couple of different
all the cheap places.
smaller fucking chocolate places. Like if you go to San Francisco, you can go look at the Ghirardelli chocolate factory, and it's it's
Oh, I've been there.
it's 100% fucking, it's 100% as good as any of the European ones. But
But
you can't,
Ghirardelli is like,
fucking Hershey's, fuck, that's factory food.
Yeah.
Ghirardelli is like $10 a bag though. Ghirardelli is still good. It's just like literally $10 a bag. So it's like European price chocolate. Like you're gonna
Hmm.
pay good amount of money for
Yeah,
good chocolate.
you're gonna pay a premium for fucking non-factory food because
It
of
goes with
economies of
anything.
scale.
Yeah, it goes with
If you
anything.
want
You
to
want
eat
to do
shit
it.
though, you fucking pay the low price.
Yeah, you
I
want to
don't
go
eat
with
that
this
stuff.
syrup?
I don't
You
care.
pay 20. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I was talking about yesterday. Even our fast food here is different from those overseas. I mean, it's way more unhealthier over here, according to what you hear foreigners say about it.
Yeah. When I was
Unhealthier,
a,
and it used to be the other way around. Like it used to
when,
taste better over here and worse over there. It's always been healthier over there, but now it tastes better there and it's healthier there and it's worse here both ways. Like the way it tastes is just fake. It's just super fake. It doesn't even you don't even get it hot anymore. It's just like lukewarm when you get
the
it.
first time I went to Dubai, they had fucking a Pizza Hut there, and they didn't have any regular like American pre-processed bullshit cheese. They just
Hmm.
had goat cheese.
Ooh.
Fucking Pizza Hut pizza with goat cheese is not bad. It's different, but it's not bad.
Nice.
It's probably good because it was fresh too.
Yeah.
When it's frozen and stored for months and then shipped after like 6 months, and they
Hmm.
thaw it out and make whatever they're making with it, it's going to taste much worse than the shit that they just got last week
Hmm.
and just sitting in the fridge. Like Gordon Ramsay says,
Well, and see, a lot of people don't
is
know
it
that that's what
frozen?
they do at Walmart and places like that too, because a lot of that candy or your eggs or whatever, they're already old by the time they get put out on the shelves for display.
Oh, yeah, they sit there in the warehouse for
Hmm.
literally 3, 4, 6 months. 3 to 6
Yep.
months. Most of the time, on average, 3 to 4 months. But there's some shit that will literally sit, including your produce, including produce. It will literally sit there for months before they
Hmm.
finally ship it into the store, and then they say it's fresh produce when it's literally been in the warehouse for 3 to 6 months after harvest. And I live next to farms. There's the farms that supply my store. Well, the field stores that I'm kind of in charge of in the district. We're supplied by the farms. I mean, the fun thing is instead of shipping it from the farm to the store, they ship it out to the warehouse, which is like 2 hours away, and then the warehouse ships it back to us. But it's already processed. at the farm for sale. So all they do is send it to the whole distribution process is retarded. Like they waste so much time and money doing things wrong way. But I live in like the half Bay Area, half Central California, in the central part is where all the farms are at, where you could just drive for miles and miles and miles, and you'll see all the big farms. That you'll see the signs of grocery stores too at those same farms. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up and stop talking. There you guys go. And my headphones are dying. I just heard the ding.
Yeah, that's why I've had to cut out like eating all this fast food and kind of trying to catch it while I'm a little young, in my 30s. But
I believe that's a wise decision on your part.
What's amazing is how fast the 30s go, and then you're 50. Boom.
Oh,
yep.
Not even funny.
Yeah. You ain't kidding. It just feels like yesterday I turned 30, and now I'm already halfway through it.
And
it gets faster.
It gets faster. It does, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Or you'll be 50, and me and Brandon will be 85. It'll be great.
Well, I was thinking about it this morning. I'm only 15 years away from being 70.
Yeah, I'm about 10. I'm about 11. So, or no, wait, 11 is 6. No, shit. Yeah, 11. Oh, no. Oh, no.
You know, who knows? In a couple of years, Outlaw's going to say, "Hey, hamster, boxers or briefs."
You want to be a top or you want to be a bottom? Let's go.
You know,
we're going to hell anyway. Let's do it.
Hamster's reply will be depends.
Oh man.
God. Oh jeez.
Little hamster diapers.
Yeah.
I'd rather die than ever wear a fucking diaper.
I wouldn't.
Actually, now I think about it, it doesn't sound so bad. Like when I think about it.
I mean, I'd probably rather die than have like a colonoscopy or that kind of shit. That just doesn't seem good.
Yeah, I'd rather wear a diaper than a baggie on the outside of my belly where all the shit just goes into. Yeah, I'd much rather have.
How about spin white?
I can just take a shit like wherever somebody pisses me off. I can just...
Yeah, you can't even fart in the general direction. That's terrible. It's like, come here, hey, let me smell my bag, bitch.
Somebody pisses me off. I can just take a fat shit. I got a diaper on. I'm like, all right, let me go to the bathroom. I gotta take off. I'm putting the diaper. No, it doesn't matter that just taking a fat shit in public. Like when it's off at somebody. Well, you got a diaper, so it's all good. I don't know. If I was at that point in my life where I was about to die or wear diapers, I would just wear diapers and just troll people.
Hey, it happens. It happens, man.
Like, what are you gonna do? I'm 70 years old. I'm close to dying. You're gonna put me in jail for the rest of my life?
Goddamn truck. My truck is retarded. It fucking thinks it sees fucking collision stuff and puts on the brakes for no reason.
Goodness. Bad truck.
That's how I know that fucking it's going to be at least a decade before they have self-driving trucks.
Yeah.
The computers that just don't fucking understand the road.
Yeah.
Well, they can advance that technology all they want to. I still trust me driving and not a computer. I won't never trust my life to a computer on the road.
Have you ever taken an airplane?
I have not.
Mostly computerized. Yep. All computerized, mostly.
Well, they say flying's safer anyway. Than that's what I
It
hear
is.
anyway.
And really, the only time the pilots do any work at all is during
Landing.
takeoff and landing.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, takeoff and landing. That's it. When they're up in the air, then that's it. They're good. It's autopilot. But yeah, it's just when they take off and land. That's literally it. So maybe like, say it's like a 6 hour flight. Yeah, they probably flew the plane for like 45 minutes, just taking off and then landing, and that's literally it.
Yeah.
It's actually not that bad of a job. Like back in the day, it used to be a lot more difficult because we had more responsibilities, more things to keep track of and do. But yeah, now it's just so, man.
Yeah, there was a
Just,
time when pilots had to actually fly their airplanes. It's amazing.
yeah, exactly. So now you just take off, press a few buttons once you get to your elevation that you need to get, and then yeah, that's it. Then you just sit there and look busy.
With the autopilot we put on the Beechcraft King Airs, it will even allow you to fly around weather. You've got a color weather radar in the front end of the plane, and if you notice that you're coming up on a storm cloud, you can set your autopilot to fly around it. You don't even have to, really get a hold of the stick and do anything.
That's neat.
One of the problems with the King Airs was they're not a high altitude plane, so you're down where the winds are sort of a little bit exciting, and it takes
where the winds grew wild.
Yeah. Well, the autopilot takes a lot of the turbulence out of the flight because it can automatically adjust to that faster than a pilot can.
That's cool.
It's really good shit.
I was watching a video on YouTube, I think it was yesterday or day before, and I think it was a commercial airliner full of passengers was flying up above the clouds like they normally do, and then they hit what's called I guess a pocket of storm air that pushes down as the plane's approaching, and it just, I think so, and it completely like makes the plane just go to the ground, and it falls midair.
Oh, that's low pressure. That's low pressure. Yeah.
Yeah.
They hit low pressure. They went from normal to low pressure, and they sunk like that. They dropped. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that's what it was. Though.
Well, there's air currents inside of clouds that there's updrafts and downdrafts, and sometimes they have at the boundary layer of those they got a phenomenon known as wind shear. That's really fucking dangerous.
Well, the plane just hits this. It looked like a giant tornado in the middle of the clouds, and the plane just hits it straight on, and then it just drops. Like the plane just stops automatically and just drops.
Yeah.
And they were saying that there's nothing you can do at that point because it just renders the plane, like, I guess, useless in that situation. And it fell to the ground and went to pieces and killed, like, I think over 100 and something people on board.
Yeah.
It was kind of sad.
That must have been really strong then, because that does happen. But what'll happen is when they go through it, their plane will drop a little bit, and people will get hurt inside because it's a sudden drop. But the plane will go through it. That must have been a strong one for it just to like destroy the plane.
Yeah, it was one of those natural like plane disaster videos where they show like CGI of the crash. And it just shows the plane just stalling in mid cloud and just falling to pieces.
Yes, those the planes look like they're big, heavy, and solid, but they're really not. They're like soda cans.
Yeah.
So even like high winds can crumple them. I mean, I don't know if you've seen pictures of planes after they got hit by a bird or a goose. Like, it just ain't anything small like that. But very small things can do a lot of damage to those planes. So yeah, you go through like something like that. Yeah, it could easily just rip the plane apart.
Now, I
They
did,
go through that often, but it's normally just like a sudden drop. Like for 2 seconds, it's like a roller coaster when you drop on a roller coaster. It's like the
yeah.
same feeling for like 2 seconds, and then that's that.
Well, see, I didn't know how delicate they were built because one of them I was watching, a simple washer came out of one of the engine, I guess, like where it's connected to the wing, and it messed the whole plane up and caused it to crash. Just a little bitty simple washer.
Yeah. No,
Oh, you
they're
got to watch
big.
your FOD. You got to
People
watch your
think like
FOD.
something big is
Yeah.
like
Excuse me,
strong.
Brandon. What is FOD? Could you define it for us?
Yes,
Foreign
fart.
object debris? Yes.
It is absolutely.
I
You
know.
know, you haven't lived till you've been on, a FOD
A
walk every
FOD.
morning.
That's right.
And that was one of the great things about the Navy is everybody was responsible for FOD. So you'd even see the fucking admiral out there on FOD walk.
I don't think I ever heard that before. Sidewalk?
FOD walk, yeah.
I don't think I ever heard that before.
You never heard of FOD walk?
No,
Where you
everybody
walk
I've
around
known,
looking for FOD.
they've always been in the Marines and Army. I've only known one guy that I went to high school with that was in the Navy. And that I don't know anybody in the Navy.
Well, if you
I
don't
don't know
know, you
what
don't
sidewalk
know.
is.
Now you know.
Shit, it makes me want to know now.
That was it's just what? I wanted to get on the other microphone because I love you guys. Oh my god.
And we love you too. No homo.
Full homo. Do it on the bottom. Oh my god, it's terrible. Hello. I hope I sound better. I think I do.
You do.
Yes.
You do. You do.
Yes.
A little bit.
Hey. Oh. Oh.
Hamster loves airports.
Yes.
We get to hear the captain tell us all about the planes landing.
Oh, see, now you want the captain. Now I don't have the other head. What is this? What are these expectations out of nowhere?
No. You don't have to change. If anybody wants to hear the captain, they can go back and watch any of the airport.
Don't be
porn.
changed. Don't be changed.
Don't be changing to try
And please me. Boom, boom. Where's Frankie? Never had to try before. Don't imagine you're too familiar. God. And I don't see you anymore. Oh, we just lost everyone. It's fantastic.
No, I'm still here.
Well, why don't
Darn
you sing
it.
a song? You're pretty
Try
good
harder.
at singing, so try that.
Oh, goodness.
I don't need no pleasure conversation.
I thought it was
God,
pleasant.
please me. Do. This I promise from the start. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I see a talking beard in the chat.
There is a talking beard. Where is the gape? The gaping cape.
Hey, I see fucking Oral Roberts University.
Oh, neat. Look at all that real estate.
I thought that oral stuff was but it was a sin. Not for Oral Roberts. Hell no. Just
Oh, look at
manly
Johnny.
thing.
Look
That's
at
right.
Johnny over here trying to sing. What's that song called?
I don't know.
Oh, Just the Two of Us.
Just the two of us. We can
We
make
can
it
make
if
it if we try.
Just
Just
the
two of us.
Beautiful song.
You and
like
I.
it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is a good song.
Could be 3.
Johnny, you're fixing to make us have to do karaoke, man.
Somebody's got the voice built in. Oh, there we go.
Oh, look at that beard.
Oh, man.
Did you watch that video there? Okay.
Yeah, I've seen that psycho stick.
Yeah, it's like it's pretty funny.
A beard will solve all your problems.
Respect the beard. Oh.
How's it going, gentlemen?
Doing very good, brother.
What do we got up here? We got the sweet ass outlaw.
Yeah.
The gingerest of hamsters.
My beard is like a third of his beard. I don't got shit. I got like 2 months on the beard. And
You just gotta let it grow.
I thought mine grew.
Well, because of what Frank did yesterday, I'm gonna have to change the picture. Frank, I don't know, man.
Frank ruins everything.
Yeah, Frank. Why'd you do that?
Why'd you gotta be that way, Frank?
No, it's okay though, because I do need to swap it out anyway and put my actual channel avatar on these pictures.
Well, I thought you were gonna put your actual ass on the pictures.
Oh no, we don't want to see that.
That'd be interesting. Brandon knocked himself out of his own stream. I bet it was a telemarketer.
He's going so fast. He fell out.
He outran StreamYards. I was over there waiting for his stream to start with EZ, and then I remembered, yeah, he told me that that was a screw up. So me and Cubing Speed were over there.
Oh, nice.
Because he fat fingered the phone the wrong way. I'm gonna go down to my local game department and pay him my extortion fee for the privilege of going to the lake that I pay for anyways.
Oh man.
Gonna go take the new puppy out there and let her run. There's hundreds of acres and no ticks.
Rev, I don't think people want to see that, brother.
Oh, well, what? I didn't see anything yet. What? Where's mine? Gimme.
He said, yeah, let's see my pimpin' ridden hairy ass.
Oh, God.
You're pimple ridden, not pimping.
Yeah. Pimping.
There's a big difference.
Oh, yeah. I need to get some glasses.
One is completely different than the other. One needs Clearasil, and the other one has a pimp with a limp.
Oh man.
Hey, there's Cubing. Hey, Cubing.
Cubing Speed. Hello.
Hey, brother.
Yeah. Good to see you. Always.
Well, the host is a little indisposed at the moment.
Yeah, what's he doing? Taking another piss? Jesus Christ. What is he, a fucking
this happens often.
a girl or something? Jesus.
He's got the bladder of a pregnant woman on a trip.
He's got like the bladder of a hamster. I mean, my God.
What
piss
was
every
that?
10 seconds.
What was that line in Smoking a Bandit where he has to pull over and let Junior pee? Oh, you're just like your mother. Always had to take a squirt less than 2 miles from leaving the house.
Well, they're not wrong. You know.
Speaking of gators, I gotta call your mama.
Swamp people. Huh? I'm new here around here myself.
No, where the hell's Frank? He could sing us a song here. It'd be fun.
I don't know where Frankie's at.
Frank?
I don't think he went to Hollywood.
And he didn't go to Redwood either. I think he's got an ocean of a heart of gold. These expressions I never feel because I'm Neil Young from Canada, but I own a train factory. Ba-da-da.
What are you doing today, hamster?
I'm trying to work, but you
But
evil
instead
men keep.
you're fucking around on the
Yeah.
phone. Yeah. Or your computer. You're one of them high-tech hamsters. You got a computer.
Yes.
Oh,
Don't throw me with a guitar.
oh,
There you go.
there it is.
Yeah. Save that for later. I don't want to embarrass myself. Oh, how you doing? Hello, everybody. Now I have to go to the other computer, so I'll be right back.
Speaking
The
of
other computer.
Oh,
I'm so poor I can't afford one computer, and he's got multiple.
I'm so poor I can't even take a shit in my own bathroom. It's terrible.
I can't even afford to pay attention.
oh goodness.
Oh no. But his beard is fucking rocking. That's what I'm saying.
That's right. It don't cost no money to raise the beard.
Respect and obey the beard.
That's
No,
right.
I was on the mobile headphones earlier, but I thought you guys might enjoy my beautiful voice. So I went on the other microphone, and now I have to go across the room. Excuse me. I have to go across my mansion to get to the work computer because I'm just a rich evil white person.
Oh, your white privilege, huh?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
I'm still waiting for my white privilege card. I thought it would come with my AARP, but it hasn't showed up yet.
Now, MGTOW Forever looks like a 1985 rock and roll dude. Is that true?
I have it on here again. That picture was from last winter.
You got hair everywhere, man. Yeah, that's good.
Hairband.
I think
Can you
he
play
was in a
Can
Tom
you play the
Petty
guitar?
cover band.
Can you do anything like that? Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I got the looks for it. People always ask me, do you skate? Do you snowboard? Do you play guitar? Do you do all the stuff that long hair people do with the beautiful long hair?
Right.
I'm like, no. I don't
Well, as
do
long
any
as
of
they're
that.
girls, that's fine. Hell yeah, baby. If I
Do
play
both.
guitar, you want to
Go that guy.
You just tell him,
come
yeah,
back
baby,
and-
I throw pipe like a plumber.
I mean, of course, with the
Oh, yeah,
girls,
yeah.
of course, I use it to my advantage with the girls, but the guys, no, nothing. Fuck off.
Motherfucker.
I've always driven nice cars too, so.
Well, you should sing some songs. You got the look for it, man. Put those sunglasses on, get baked, and get the long hair flowing. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's old school. That's like 30 years ago. It's like, hey, man.
Well, chicks love it. Hey, a lot of people hate on the long hair, but the chicks love it. A lot of the chicks love to run their hands through your long, beautiful, smooth, thin blonde hair. Oh no, they just love I basically repeated what I've heard from other chicks. They're just they're so descriptive about it. They just love it. Some chicks
How about
hate
your
it.
long hairy penis? Did they like that?
That's why I wasn't so phased by it because I mean, there's many chicks out there that have. The chicks say they don't like dick pics, but it's like they don't like dick pics from the wrong ones. I mean, it's out there. Except those chicks I don't really respect, but we talked about that at night. No, it was in the morning.
There's an inch and a half.
It was wrong what I did over there. Okay.
Inch and a half of fresh snow out here, and the sun's shining. It's supposed to be 50 degrees. It's going to be a beautiful day.
I'm hoping for beautiful weather. been raining in California for like 2 weeks straight, which is never normal. Normally we'll get like a day or two, not 2 fucking weeks.
Hey, I only got $90 in my wallet, and I got to go get 2 park stickers and a fishing license. I don't think I have enough money. I'm gonna have to go to the bank. Oh, nice of Brandon to show back up.
I was using my my other fucking GPS to get the right exit to go meet up with Zambaro.
El Zambaro.
Yes, we got three miles of fucking surface streets to go before we can park.
You're there in the big Tulsa Gabbard.
Yep, that's right. That's right.
When I was in Tulsa, we were on a track gang going right through the middle of town, and it was the worst part of town you could think of. So Tulsa really didn't have make a good impression on me.
I went to airframe and power plant school here at a place called Spartan School of Aeronautics. I didn't get a great impression of Tulsa either.
Well, it's been on the first 48 several times. There's people that get murked there on a regular basis.
Yeah.
I saw tons of homeless people walking around. I thought, man, this is Tulsa, huh? Well, I didn't realize we were a block and a half away from the mission that gives all the bums food. So they were all murking their way from their panhandling gigs over to eat. That's probably where Zombro's going to take you for lunch.
You know, it could be. And he was talking a big deal with the Cheesecake Factory. Maybe that's just to lure me into a false sense of security.
Oh, that's the gay club downtown.
Okay.
I think you mistook. I think it's called the Cheese Dick Factory.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense. We have to go 25 miles an hour for the car wash, I guess. It's really
You
for
working
the
at
fucking
you working at the car wash?
preparatory school. Yeah. Because you work and work.
So they teach Marxism and prepare them for their future communist lives at the preparatory school.
Yeah. Yes. You've got to be prepared for the socialism and the Marxism. Hey, there's one of the homeless people you're talking about. That was old meth head Matt.
Holy Jesus! Oof. The DMV is only open on Thursdays and Fridays, and I just seen a half a ton of water buffalo walking with her old man up to the DMV. Must be going to get the driver's license photo retaken.
Yeah. Well, he's got to get his fucking his CDL for her though.
Yeah, if he's riding her, he probably needs at least a Class B. They're going to need to get a wide angle too, man. That was a freaking buffalo.
Did you say Tatanka? Tatanka.
No, I was afraid she was going to put her head down, charge, and take out the side of my truck.
Well, buffaloes are one of those animals that are born mean and then they get angry.
Yeah, they only have two directions, 180 from you and straight at you.
Yeah.
Did we lose everybody else?
Must have. Must have.
Well,
The hamster just fucking ups and runs off sometimes. He's a skittish little rodent.
No,
I'm
I'm
sure-
right
I'm
here.
sure.
What, hamster's still here?
Jesus, I had to go do some work. What? Come on, you guys.
I had to pop out for a second too.
Yeah.
Hamster wants to take care of his hamster cage.
No, I have to do some simulations for work where they pay me. I like that.
Are you simulating work?
That's what I was going to ask.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
That's a pretty nice area you're in, Will.
Yeah, well, I'm at 71st Street, which is where the restaurant is, and I've got to go up here.
Oh,
to
Zombro is
the,
gonna. This is where it is right now. Okay, cool.
Well, yeah, it's off to our right. But about another mile up here, there's going to be a Walmart Supercenter, where I'm going to park.
And then you're just gonna have to Uber over to the Cheesecake Factory.
I think Zombro's going to meet me over at the Walmart, I think. But if he doesn't, I'll Uber it.
Yeah, he better buy
Then
you
I'll-
some dinner here, man. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, I'm going to buy him dinner.
There's a Golden Corral there?
Hell yeah.
No, there's no
Let's go.
Golden Corral here.
I'm sure there is somewhere. There's got to be.
Don't say that. MGTOW Cowboy will appear and want to go.
No, fuck the Golden Corral. If you had Cheesecake Factory available, oh no. You'd be picking Cheesecake Factory.
Oh, no.
That place is good.
Yeah.
Golden Corral or the Chinese place. That's where I'd go. But cheesecake is good.
Factory is
It's really good.
It's
I saw a Thai-
expensive, but it's still worth it.
Golden
I saw a
Corral-
Thai restaurant that I would like to try.
Golden Corral's not bad.
Golden Corral's not bad.
Yeah,
It
it's
isn't.
not.
It really isn't.
It's not bad. It's just if I'm going to take guests or somewhere to a restaurant, I would think somewhere probably more. I don't know how to say. Oh, Olive Garden.
I think a Golden Corral, like after church on Sundays, that's a good place.
Yeah.
Feed the whole
Yeah.
family. Yeah.
You
That's
take them
what I-
someplace nice like Denny's or Perkins.
Denny's.
Oh
Cheesecake
God.
Factory is like $40 a person at Cheesecake Factory. So if you're paying for other people, and
Well-
you're gonna be spending like $200 plus tip.
You know what I like the Golden Corral? They have the breakfast, right? Scrambled eggs, bacon. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. I like that.
Good.
Well,
You know, you can look at the list of the worst places to eat, and PF Chang's has 3 or 4 dishes on there for calories and fat and salt content, and Cheesecake Factory is right up there too. I mean, they have a piece of cheesecake in there that's like 1,400 calories.
Oh, I know. Right? What the hell?
Oh,
Brandon's he's a growing boy, man. He's got to get up. He's got to go up to Kansas. So he's all right. He's all right.
I lived on Cheesecake Factory. The thing is, I can't get that.
But you're right, Hamster. It is more. It's like perfect for Sunday afternoon lunch and.
Oh yeah, bring the uncles and grandpa down there. Hey, let's go
Yeah.
out to dinner after church. Golden Corral. Hell yeah.
Also, I grew up once a week, every Sunday. It was
Get what
either,
you want, right?
After Sunday church. After
Yeah.
Sunday church, every Sunday. After we get out
Yeah.
of church, the sermon. Yeah. Where do you guys gonna go eat? And yeah, all like 12, 15 of us. Multiple families, grandparents, everybody.
You know, it
we
isn't
go out.
really about. It isn't about the restaurant. It's about spending time together. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
haven't seen my grandpa or my uncle or my auntie for a while. I mean, that's cool. I like that.
Well, you look forward to it because it wasn't like you were seeing them often. Yeah, it kind of gets old when you have to see somebody so often. But when you see them once a week, yeah, you look forward to seeing them every time.
Yeah.
'Cause it doesn't
Yeah.
happen.
I agree.
We grow up that way. That's not the old-fashioned way. Kids don't grow up that way anymore.
Yeah.
Now it's
And-
like, oh, Uncle John is a Trump supporter, so you're not allowed to see him anymore.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of
Stupid
things
shit
have been
like
lost
that.
over the years, really.
One of the
A lot of
many
things.
complaints that they've had, like, you can't see so and so because I disagree with them about this.
Yeah.
Or like, oh, you're not an accident. Well, I'm not gonna say the words, but I got the jab and you didn't, so you can't be around us. You might get us sick. Or this is this stupid shit that family members say to other family members that just separates the family. So, I miss the good old days in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
It was actually like unity, family.
Enjoy your last meal before you fast, Brandon. That's what Mr. Hemi said. Goodness.
Don't blow up this place.
Oh man. Now, if I'm gonna meet like one of the brothers and they've specified they have a specific taste or something like, I don't know, Japanese or Mexican or something, then in my mind I'm like, okay, well, we'll try to find, one of those type of restaurants. That's just my way of thinking about it. If you're gonna take a brother out, meeting them for brunch or whatever, lunch.
Yeah.
But yeah, usually Golden Corral's good. Like after you get out of church, and
There was a place similar to Golden Corral. It was a locally owned place. It was pretty much same as Golden Corral. It was literally right next door to the church, which I felt like it was on purpose.
yeah,
But that place was hella good. So when we got out around noon, it literally hit lunchtime, and everything was fresh and good. And dude, as a kid, I could eat so much, but as I got older, once I hit like 28, 29, and then when I'm 30 now, I cannot. I literally eat 2 times a day, and I don't need much.
oh boy, fell out. Well, Mr. Hemi said, enjoy your last meal before you start fasting, Brandon.
Well, he's absolutely correct. And Hemi is my culinary conscience, as well as being, navigator supreme.
Nice.
Yeah. He's a multitasker, that Hemi.
You get a gold star today, Mr. Hemi. You get a gold star today.
Hemi gets a gold star every day.
Nice. Hey, wait a minute. I want one.
You want one?
Yeah, I want a gold star.
Okay.
You don't get
You
one.
get a go.
No.
Well, I guess Hamster says no, so.
Well, it's not up to me. It's your channel, but yeah.
If Hamster says no, I got to listen to the fucking road, and, 'cause
Richard Gere's butthole is coming at you.
because he's older than all of us. He's
Wait
one
a
of
minute.
our
What?
Look what
he's
you
one
did,
of our
Richard
seasoned
Gere.
citizens.
Look what you did, Richard Gere. Now I can't have a gold star.
I'm going to give you one anyways. Just don't
You'll
tell
always be a
Hamster.
gold star in my baby. I probably shouldn't drink when I'm working, but fuck it.
It's okay.
That's fine.
Don't worry.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Nice angry clouds over there, baby. I like it.
Ooh. Clouds are fixing to do a little crying here in a minute.
It's storming outside. What else do we have to do? We could go to Eric Zombro's place and be a bottom boy.
Oh, man.
Oh, I know. I'm just kidding.
Golden starfish. Mm-hmm.
Golden mirrors in your mind.
Gold.
It was golden slumbers, wasn't it? Golden slumbers. Yeah. Beatles.
Just don't get caught up in golden showers.
Another damn bunch of rodents, those Beatles.
Mm-hmm. Golden butt plug.
Golden beard on the agape.
Speaking of, where is the beard?
I know it seems like everybody left. Apparently, when times get tough, the entire fucking bunch of roaches just leave.
Brandon, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to lead this stream.
Well, don't worry about it. Hey, I was just texting Zombro telling him that I was early, and I would meet him over at the Cheesecake Factory. We're gonna walk it.
Well, I just paid $83 to the extortion company known as the Game and Parks.
Damn.
2 stickers that you have to put a sticker on your vehicle. So I've got 2 pickups. So I bought 2 of those and a fishing license. It was $83.
Good Lord.
Yeah. Now I'm going to go pick up my pup and take her out and let her run amok. Brandon, you're going to need to walk about 6 miles back from the Cheesecake Factory to burn some of that off.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Dude's going to fall asleep in his cab. That's it. You're done. Hope you have to take a nap there, Brandon, because cheesecake.
Well, if I have to take a nap, I got to take a nap.
Yeah, whatever.
They have a really good chicken, like a Cajun chicken pasta. I tried there one time. It was pretty decent.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah, Cheesecake Factory's all right. They're
Hey,
all
I'm
over this place.
going to get Zombro to join me in the traditional farewell.
All right. You promised that last night, Brandon, but you didn't deliver.
I know. It'll work today, I promise.
Well, there's a homeless guy that I just saw walking by with his backpack and everything, and he's wearing bedazzled jeans like a woman.
Cool.
Yeah. Makes me wonder.
What I wonder about is why the fuck do they have school buses at the mall?
They're bringing victims in for the next shooting.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
good. Oh, goodness.
See if you see any glowies walking around.
I left my pistol in the truck, allegedly.
Oh, no.
You lost your pistol in an ice boat trucking accident.
That's right, I did.
Ice Road Truckers lost it up in the Yukon.
Ape, I tried the banana cream pie. Yeah, those are pretty good actually.
I just like
Banana
the
cream pie
part.
cheesecake.
I don't think I ever had it as a cheesecake, but I have had it as an actual pie.
I like key lime pie.
Oh, me too. Me too, dude.
And it makes Ape wonder. Yeah, they're extra cool whip. Ask them for extra whip toppings.
Cool whip. Yeah, cool whip.
Why are you saying cool whip? What do you mean, whip?
Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H?
I'm not. It's whip dressing.
Cool whip. You're eating hair. Ah, Brandon gonna take a stroll through the mall?
Yep.
Ooh. See, I didn't know that those were still a thing in the U.S. They're all dying out.
Well, Tulsa is about 27 years behind everybody else. They're still rocking mullets.
They stuck in the 90s and 2000s.
See? Go this way, up the escalator to the pisser.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Brandon, see if they have a Macy's and if they have a fat, bald man being a woman Buddha thing.
I'll look.
Horse show.
And stop by the Verizon store and hang out for a bit.
Mr. Plisk, you're going to be hard pressed to come to Alabama and find any malls that are still operating. They're pretty much all, for the most part, dead. In this type of setting.
What you got to do is go to Forever 21 there, Brandon. Pick chicks up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Try on some skinny jeans.
Just check their IDs, though. Jesus Christ.
Oh, be sure to go to Spencer's, too, and get you a dick lollipop.
Yeah, there's probably a bunch of old
and some skateboard stickers.
40-year-old chicks there at the Forever 21 trying to make it all happen. Oh, yeah, baby.
We got a
I'm
redhead
so
right up here for you, hamster.
All right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. I want to see
Probably
Spencer's.
a skank. Who knows? Hang
want
around in the mall at like 1,300 in the. Yeah, sure.
Vice City, Mr. Pliskin, that game brings back a lot of memories, sir.
Yeah.
That game was criminally underrated.
Excuse me, this is a mall in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Jeez,
Yeah.
nobody there. There's nobody there. The fuck?
Oh, that's what I'm saying, hamster. Pretty much all these malls in America are dying out.
No one there.
I'm telling you now. I'm telling all of you now. In 10 years' time, that mall will be shut down.
Look at
You've
those
heard it
girls
here
riding
first.
that carousel right there in the middle. Oh,
That's the cop
Yeah, that's
carousel.
right. They got training early. Yeah.
Oh, God.
You heard it here first. Outlaw said that the Tulsa Mall in Tulsa, Oklahoma will be shut down within 10 years. I'm calling it now.
I mean, there's literally no one there. I mean, there's a couple of people, but it ain't that.
It's the early afternoon during a school day.
But still, Jesus.
Well, that's actually been happening for a long time. Retail like that's been done mall-wise
Yeah, for years. Yeah, decades, actually. Yeah.
The only malls they have down Outlaws Way are Mall Mart.
Well, he's got the 7-Eleven. Kind of looks like a mall.
Yeah.
I got some burritos over here.
Well, we used to have a mall in Huntsville. I think they tore it down. I don't know if it's still there or not. And then
well, then you don't care, then, do you? You don't even know it's there. Oh my God.
Huntsville.
Yeah.
Well, from where I live to Huntsville is like what 2-3 hours, so I don't drive up that way.
Now, I mean, think about it though. Has any man here said, you know what? I'm going to go down the mall. Go hang out. No, no.
No.
I'll go down to like the farm store. Hey, you want some jeans? Yes, sir. We got them over here. Yeah. Buy
Here's
that.
the beautiful
go home.
thing. There's absolutely nobody. And
At
I
the
mean
diamond store?
nobody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. And then
Ellsberg Diamonds. Yeah.
there used to be a mall in Birmingham called Eastwood Mall. It was demolished. They
Yeah,
built
the
a wall.
Riddle's Jewelry and all the Shane Company and all those. There's several thousand of them that have shut down, and I'm laughing.
Yes, sir.
Mhm. A
Ain't
snack,
nobody buying engagement rings no more.
a snack machine in the pisser.
Well, here, you could just have a bucket. It's like, go to Hellsberg and buy a diamond ring, or just throw your money in the fucking garbage. Whatever. It's fine. We're good. Uh-oh.
Camera's still rolling, brother.
Yeah. Brandon's got to take a big dump. Big dump.
See if there's a picture of Admiral Rockbar on the shitter wall that says it's a crap.
Hey,
No, he's got to get rid of some room there. I mean, Eric Zombro is going to buy him dinner. So what the hell?
that restroom sign triggers
sir.
me. That restroom
Why's that?
sign has
Why's
triggered
that? Are you one of those phobes? Are you? Why do you hate people? What's the matter with you?
I don't see a handicap person on that. I'm getting triggered.
It's the one in the dress. That's always the handicapped one.
Oh, you hear in the bathrooms just beep, 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 beep. Backing up. Wide load.
He's probably holding one back that it'll probably split the porcelain in the bowl. He's gonna let out a diamond cutter.
Cover your ears, little Johnny.
Man, when Brandon and I went down to that mall in Denver, the Cherry Creek Mall, I went and took a dump in the Macy's bathroom, and I bombed that son of a bitch out. There you got two tall fat guys walking through Macy's, and this feminine-looking elderly gentleman that worked there said, "Hey, where's your bathroom at?" "Oh, right over there." And I'm like, "Okay." And I went in there and bombed that fucker. I hope it drifted over to his department.
Oh, good.
We did not look like we belonged there. I'm wearing a sweatshirt and jeans and high top hiking shoes, and Brandon's wearing his overalls and a sweatshirt, and we're walking through the most expensive mall in Denver. It's great.
Yep. Malls are a product of you guys' generation. They started dying out when I was growing up.
Well, they started dying out when I was growing up.
I always thought they were cool, though.
When they shut down the arcade, I stopped coming to the mall.
Yeah. Well, see, our mall had a pet store in it and an arcade, so it was like one of the best places you could go at the time if you were into stuff like that. But
Yeah, there's one up in Rapid City that had a pet store in it, and you'd go in there and they had these freaking mutt puppies, and they're trying to sell them for $650 a piece. You're like, yeah, all right, okay.
damn. We had a KB
Fuck, do I get
Toys
out of
too.
here?
Uh-oh, Brandon's lost in the mall. He needs an adult.
Find the little parkade that says you are here.
You know, that's bad. I do that at Walmart sometimes. I'll park in out in the giant ass parking lot, and I'll forget where I parked, and I'm like, damn, where did I freaking park?
A couple of guys I work with, I think it was Friday night or Saturday night, one of them went over to the other guy's house and was drinking a couple beers, and he was a little bit tipsy, and he Says, all right, I'm going to go. And he left. Well, the other guy I worked with was like getting ready to go to bed, and he hears a knock on the door, and he goes back out there, and he's like, man, I can't find my truck. I've been looking all over for it. Well, he had drove his car, and he had parked it right in front of this guy's house, right behind his vehicle.
Oh, God.
He was walking up and down the street looking for his truck, and he's like, you stupid idiot, you fucking drove your car. It's right in front of the house. Oh, man, don't tell anybody. Well, what's the first thing he did when he gets to work? He told everybody.
Mm.
Well, that deserves to be told.
Oh,
Yeah, you pull a bonehead maneuver like that, you need to. It needs to be brought out there.
Yeah. Oh, cool. You guys see the plane?
Mm-mm. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Now, Tuscaloosa had a mall here recently, but it got demolished. University Mall.
Would they perform the Tuscaloosa Slammer there?
Believe it or not, I think, I don't really know why they tore it down, but I know a few years back, the tornado that came through nearly destroyed it, which is probably...
See, even God hates smalls.
Even God wants Brandon to get to the Cheesecake Factory. What the fuck? How long is this? What are you driving a mile here? Jesus.
I'm walking.
I'm walking here. I'm walking. Jesus, I'm walking over here.
Can you see in front of you? What's it say on that fucking building?
I don't know. You've been there for like 48 minutes trying to get to this fucking thing.
It says you're gay?
Brandon Trueblood.
He's a bottom boy. A bottom boy.
I command thee to go to the Cheesecake Factory, my son.
That sounds like Obi-Wan Kenobi. What the hell?
You shall consume many carbohydrates.
You might have some ducks in your way, but something, yeah. He's funny.
Enjoy the 1,400 calorie cheesecake slice.
Enjoy the big homegrown. I'm struggling here. They're all struggling in New Zealand. They wish
Stop
they were
by
in
Liberty Medical and get you some diabetes supplies.
No, I mean, Obi-Wan Kenobi and Frankie, these New Zealand fucks, they'd love to be in Tulsa right now to have Brandon buy him some cheesecake. After all. Yeah. Are we finally going to get there, Brandon? Jesus Christ.
What's it say on the fucking building?
I don't know. Oh, you've been walking for 85 minutes through the mall and shit. You stopped at August 21, got the fucking... You got some fucking panties over there. We know you did.
Hey,
that's all right. That's all right.
One question, though. Do you remember where you parked?
400 miles away.
Dude, where's my semi?
Oh, it's like, no, it's 5 miles down the road at the Walmart.
Well, we're here now, you bitches.
Finally. Yeah.
Oh, that
so what happens if you have a male server? Are you going to still come on down his back now you have?
Hell yeah. He's going to
blast
all over his
absolutely.
Thing. That's right.
And Zombro will never be able to go into Cheesecake Factory again.
Oh, that sounds like a him problem.
They'll have a surveillance photo of you two standing there at the register, and it says, "Have you seen these two domestic terrorists?"
I mean, Brandon, I'm glad you quit smoking. You need like a freaking card from Walmart? Jesus Christ. 5 fucking miles. What the hell, man? Gee. Let's get in there and eat something. Holy shit.
I'm waiting for Zombro.
He's not there. He said he was going to be there like an hour before.
Man.
Oh fuck.
He's a 4'7" Filipino man.
He's worse than a goddamn woman. That's what I'm saying. He's late again. What the fuck?
No,
Have
no,
a
he's
seat on
not.
this park bench, son.
I want to
He's
show you the way.
he's probably kicking Frank's asshole in a game of chess right now. He'll be along shortly.
He had to warm up.
I mean, do I got to text this guy? I mean, my phone's over there. I mean, I could do that, but I thought he was going to be here. What the hell? The big reunion, big hugs. No, nothing. He's not even here yet. Oh, no. Oh, that sounds like a girl. Hello. It's probably a redhead, too. What?
Oh, man.
Oh, buddy. Let's go.
Yeah, he probably is Mr. Pliskin. He's probably already done eating. He's just waiting on him.
You ever
He's
watch
gonna let
the
Brandon. He's going to let Brandon just say his really shitty joke, and then he's going to go, I'm out of here.
He probably came in and said, you know what? I'm going to get some dirty martinis and some cheesecakes. Fuck this guy. It's like he took 14 hours to get here.
I'm going to get the appetizers.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he cut out.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh, no.
No, Brandon. Bad Brandon.
John Bro's probably calling him, hey, I'll be there in a minute. Don't let those guys on that stream mess with you too bad.
Don't let those girls come close. Oh, my God.
Hello, Mr. Indy. How you doing?
He's hiding from Brandon.
I ordered my food without you, Brandon.
Headed towards the Golden Corral now. They were busy. I'll meet you at the Golden Corral. Walk on down here.
Jesus.
Well, I'm heading in to pick up the pup here, and where the lake we're going to, there is no cell reception, so I'll have to catch the replay.
Good to see you too, man. Hey, guys, I'm here with Zombro now, so I'm going to shut this stream off, and we'll be back after a bit.
All right.
All right, talk to you later.
See you later, bud.
They were complaining I walked.
Oh, good.
I need the exercise.
I didn't know what to order you, so I just.
Oh, good. It means I'm